Alright, welcome guys. Welcome. Sorry, I was just finishing up a few things. Welcome, Cedro, Senequal, welcome guys. Happy Tuesday. So yeah, continuing, excuse me. The seasons are officially changing here in Alaska, so my nose at times throughout the day is adjusting quite well, as you can hear. But yeah, so I was watching a bit of Legend stream last night, and he had a good point in terms of people are asking him, you know, about like his channel and whatnot, and how he always pushes himself, and I think that's something I've gotten away from, because I've gotten pretty laxed in terms of the challenge of the game, which is fine for me, but I get can be pretty boring for you guys at times. So I'm gonna try it and see how it is in Warhammer 3 because I haven't tried it yet. But let's bump it up one notch and see how we end up doing on very hard battle difficulty. If I end up hating it, we can always go back and just do it on hard difficulty, but I think we'll be able to manage. Really the big downside I see is that I just won't be able to auto resolve a lot, but at the same time fighting battles manually just will make me a better player as well and make more interesting fights. Plus losing a few battles here and there isn't that big of a deal anyway. But anyway, so yeah, I want to do my best as not only a player but obviously a content creator and push myself and make myself better for myself and for you guys, so we'll see how we end up going. But anyway, moving forward, let's upgrade the planes of Zanbaijin, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. What else can I build? No, that's way too expensive. I know we got the money, but that's still too expensive.
Get it done.
Now, I know these guys will lose, but I would love for them to try and take the Fortress of Eyes. He didn't actually quit. I mean, he never said he would quit. He just would take a step back, basically. Which is what he's done. Alright, let's see. Alright, yeah, last time we had just dealt with Boris and absolutely kicked his ass. Alright, what do I need in terms of research? Yeah, the souls from battles would be great. And let's move on. But how was the rest of your ARC stream last night, Cedro? I was wrapping up when you joined. Ah, very well. It's a good thing I did end up recording my video last night when I did, which it was another Belagar Let's Play video, which will be released after shortly after I finish up the stream today. Was missing, but don't care. I've got a better one. Hey, that works. Watch, they're going to come. That missing dino is going to come back and bite your ass. Literally and figuratively. Alright, let's do scouting and put him back on the war shrine. Now I could devote him. I'm trying to think of which one would be the best for us. Siege obviously for damage. Metal is just mess. Slaanesh might actually prove to be better for us. The spells are, like, the damage dealing isn't bad. Plus we can do a lot of debuffing as well as a leadership debuff, which for Kholek's army with a bunch of rat ogres and trolls with a lot of monster entities that are going to cause fear and a lot of like smash mouth tactics, kind of like Slaanesh. Slaanesh's units, excuse me. I just really don't want to lose these abilities here. Siege is also just incredibly powerful. It's hard to get away from that. Let's see. But screw it. I'm going to be different, and we're going to go with Slaanesh.
Such tantalizing gifts.
Yeah, I'm going to miss those abilities. Alright, no worries. Do Acquaintance, Evasion, and Slicing Shards. Good. Alright. Take that off just in case we can grab some more research. Alright, they're recruiting.
Boyar's bound to know.
I foresee destruction.
Now, let's come here and raid. Put you in a camp stance.
It shall be.
Give him
Climb the mountain.
to the 3 units.
You need a boon.
And throw Kholek into ambush.
Bring me to the storm.
There we go. Alright, now. Nope. Plus, we have another wizard coming in. We can use him as
Never stop.
a siege one if I want to.
Let
Good.
us corrupt.
He will sit perfectly still and eventually starve to death if I don't find him. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. Good to have you guys here. Welcome. We're changing it up today, as you can see. I got my Iowa hat on. Mainly because my other one is missing.
Reason to command me.
But alright. Continue our research. I would like to get both of these, actually, the Demonic Pack and Gaze of the Dark Gods, but now in terms of like what chaos gift I want to get first, Khornes and Slaaneshes are fairly bad, but I don't have a lot of
The dark towers.
barrier to begin with, so the Siege one wouldn't be that great, but Nurgles would definitely help me with growth early on here in the campaign. But I'm also not as close to them compared to the others. Plus, I really want to get more souls. Let's move on. Oh god, I just love that. I love that when that works. Yeah, we'll be fine. I just said I wanted to fight battles manually, and here I am autoing, but they are in force march, so they get wiped anyway. Let's start the day for the. Let's start the day with some good old smashing. I feel like it's a good way to start a Tuesday. Plus, I do have some news for the rest of the week. I'm retiring. No, I'm just kidding. Not retiring. Fuck that. I do not plan on stopping anytime soon. Excuse me. But no, so at work, they continue to find marvelous ways to make our lives hell. And so, like, as a whole, we have like a stops per hour, and I guess we're off by like 1 stop an hour. And so instead of like talking to someone who maybe is not hitting their stops per hour, or, you know, finding another alternative, basically, because there are several, which I just won't go into all of them on the stream. But instead of doing that and allowing us to deliver the extra stuff that we picked up earlier in the morning, you know, like they said they would allow us to do, we are now working later in the day just so we all deliver everything in the afternoon. And so I'm going into work later by like 45 minutes today, and other people are going into work like 2 hours later. Because, you know, that makes loads of sense. But we're still not supposed to work overtime. So we're coming in later. We're still going to have a lot of work to do. But we basically just have less time to do it in. But whatever. Like, just whatever. Not going to worry about it too much. Because all it means is that in the mornings for at least the rest of this week, I'll be able to stream like an extra like 40 minutes than usual. So just make some longer streams for you guys is really what it ends up amounting to. Alright, there we go. Smashy, smashy. Come on. I love the fact that the lash is armor piercing now. Come here, boy.
My God's call. I am awake.
Yes, you are. Alright, these three. Nice.
I don't fail. Sorcerer of Slanesh.
Right in the middle.
Hear my call.
Nice. And there goes their lord.
Taking action.
Very good, very good.
Beauty fools. Chaos comes. God's blood.
Oh, they're actually doing a good amount of damage to the Fighting Champions barrier. But yeah, we've already won. I knew we would.
Star Crusher. Attack.
It would have been rather unfortunate if I would have screwed the pooch on this one.
Kholek Suneater.
Come on,
Dark sorcerer.
route.
Slay every mortal.
Like you are about to die, clown. Very nice. See, very hard battle difficulty is nothing. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, how's everyone's week going so far? I hope it's, in terms of work, going better than mine. Hey Barry, welcome to the stream. Super noob question. How should you know when to push for more provinces or to stay and defend with what you have? I seem to get to a point in saves where I've super overextended in taking over parts. That can be tricky. Because a lot of it will depend on who you're playing as, which will dictate your situation. So give me an example, Barry. Like, who are you playing now, or have played recently in a campaign that you've overextended, and I can because that'll help me probably help you tell you kind of where. Right now I've done a Belagar save like 4 times. Okay, I can totally understand that one. Considering I'm playing a Belagar campaign on the channel right now. Yeah, so Scarsnake is definitely a nightmare in that campaign if you haven't had to deal with him yet. Rushing a peaks, rushing to clear the wood elves, rushing to fight orcs. Okay. So what I've done in that one was actually befriend the wood elves. Oh god. It's only 3%. That's okay. Ooh, wand of jet. So we'll take a little bit of a small detour here. So in my Belagar campaign, right, I befriended Towson, which has kept the other wood elves at bay, and basically, like, you definitely have to be okay with like losing your initial province. I'm getting to that point in my campaign as well, just because Scarsnake is like on steroids. Sartosa's attacking me, Ikit's attacking me, Azag's attacking me. It just happens. Because with the Belagar campaign, the difficulty in that one really is the fact that you have a split empire. You know, being over here to the west. Vlad had attacked me early on, so I had to deal with Vlad, and then I'm also down here in Kholek Peaks. Really depending. The issue when I had to become with elves, I was fully focused on 8 peaks, and as soon as the elves came and fucked my starting province. That's okay. When you end up having a split empire like that, you just have to. Excuse me, my voice cracked again. You just have to be comfortable with losing something. Now, when it comes to Kholek, like Belagar's campaign, when you get Kholek 8 peaks, defend that until like your last breath. Because I've lost probably 5 or 6 settlements, but my money situation is still fine because I'm not paying an extra 50% in upkeep. So yeah, the fact that you have 8 peaks, great. Hold on to 8 peaks. If you have multiple armies, what I would end up doing is just retreat back to Kholek 8 peaks and just defend the piss out of this region. Put up walls, take the Black Crag if you can, put up walls there. That way you have 2 really big major settlements right by each other that are close in terms of being able to reinforce each other. And just kind of reconsolidate and grow out from Kholek 8 peaks. Like, dealing with Ikit and Sartosa, like, that is not as big of a worry as losing Kholek 8 peaks and holding on to like settlements in the Badlands, because the Badlands are really difficult to traverse. Pushing too far south just isn't really an option with Belagar. Trying to maintain the whole like mountain region here is just hard to traverse in terms of reinforcements. Just not good. But yeah, in any situation where you find yourself, I guess overall, like if you ever find yourself overextended badly, find a good defensive like position with the territory you have. That way you're just not going to conquer a brand new area. But like this is a really good example because you have 2 really good settlements again, and you're within a turn of reinforcing each other, especially when playing as dwarves, because you can just underway jump into the other zone of control. So yeah, that would be my biggest tip is if you're really like just spread out and getting just smashed on all sides, just be comfortable with losing something, you know. Hopefully it's something that's not as important or valuable.
Let us corrupt.
Because you can always go back and recapture stuff. You know. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, do the enabling foe.
Now they will see true power.
Yeah, you can go and view his army.
Star Crusher.
Yeah, Woundmaker. Also, allies. Allies is something I have definitely learned in Warhammer 3 that are useful. As the sooner the better. For example, like playing in my Belagar campaign, right? I almost instantly worked on an alliance and better relations with the Empire. You like playing in a Belagar campaign, you have so many problems like down in this region. Worrying about conquering the Empire serves you no purpose. You will just waste your time. So really good allies there. Bretonia is just another good option as well. Like you won't be going in that direction in that campaign anytime soon. Imric, I'm slowly trying to become friends with Imric. But yeah, definitely don't underestimate the value of a good ally as well. And that's just in general too. For any unless you're doing like a challenge campaign, stuff like that. But generally speaking, really good option at your disposal. My voice keeps cracking like I'm going through puberty this morning. It's kind of getting annoying. Yeah, give it to him.
That belongs to proud
Cheers for the zips. Yeah, no problem. I hope it helps. I hope it does.
By the Eldritch I see.
Plus, having like being able to reconsolidate and losing a few is helpful because then you have two armies by each other.
Good.
And
Now we see.
having two armies by each other means you can set up ambushes. So, like for example, in the in my Belagar video that I'll be releasing today in like 4 or 5 hours. I re-recruited Gotrek and then used him to be able to like not control large army against fighting two of Skarsnik's 20 like full stack plus a full stack of Wa. So I was going up against 80 units. All I did was not control large army, and I tore all of it apart. So being able to ambush things like that will definitely help you as well.
Yes. Bring the storm.
There is definite power in a good ambush. Alright, I think that's all I can end up doing this turn. You wanna be my bitch? No. Wow. 1400. I guess I did declare war on him. That's fair. Hey, will you go to war with him? No. I doubt he'll go to war with anybody. Ooh, how about Urson? He's almost dead. No. Will you just give me money because you're an idiot? No. Alright, well. Just a second. Before I do that.
Have my promise. We shall weave the fates. Stormcaller.
50% chance. Nice.
You are go, Claire.
No. There we go. Anyone else want that smoke? I don't think so.
Straight to business.
So.
Where shall we raid next? The longship.
Cool.
My favor.
Alright. Boris picked up a few units. But nothing that I'm worried about. He's got one settlement. Yeah, he's got one settlement. Archeon is almost dealt with. He's only got one settlement. We'll be fine. Plus, we can push down south this way. And we have 2 lords here that are growing in strength as well, which is good. We'll be able to send one south. We'll be able to send one north. And we'll probably end up sending Kholek back down this way and pick up another lord on the way. And start leveling up another one. Let's move on. Yeah, Belagar, I'm learning, definitely has a very rough campaign. Very, very rough. Greenskins are so strong in the game right now with their Wa. And the rebalancing of melee has definitely helped them, obviously. Everything works really well with them. Their tech tree, their lords. Like, it's just really, really strong. Also, they probably have, honestly, right now, I don't know if you technically call it a cheese, but I guess I can't find the right word for it otherwise. They probably have one of the cheesiest economies in the game right now via the ancillary salvaging. In my Grimgore campaign, like every 10, 12 turns, I was getting like 18 to 20,000 gold and selling or in salvaging ancillaries. It was just insane. Because you get there's an ancillary like for sacking a settlement if your economy is negative, which I was running a negative economy for a while with how many armies I had. So I was getting like 10, 12 ancillaries a turn with how many fights I was doing and getting all those ancillaries. And there's another one as well that I was getting just loads and loads and loads and loads of that I was able to salvage. It's just insane.
What do you want? Green?
Like, on top of how much money they make from sacking and looting, plus selling those ancillaries, it was just, like, it was sort of like a, Scarbrand campaign. You know, like, even though you're in the red, you're not really in the red, you know what I mean? Because you're just fighting so much and making so much post-battle loot. Like, it just doesn't matter that you're losing a couple thousand or even 10,000 gold a turn, because you're not really spending it either, other than on recruiting. Alright. The only problem here is that I just don't have many units. Like, I need more units. Let's see. Undivided units. I mean, that's like everybody I have. Plus, I don't have that many marauders anymore. So that's this one. Don't really care about the fear, but it's more about the experience gain.
Tempest incarnate.
Alright.
It shall be. Direct me, dark gods.
Just keep moving up this way.
Bring ruin.
Yep, there's Archeon again. That's fine. Alright, what can we get in buildings? No. Alright, good. And this one is fairly safe. So let's get another... actually, I could use another exalted hero of Nerval. Good. Plus, we'll get more souls after this turn from our tech tree. Or after that tech is completed, excuse me.
The gods deny such action. Be foul.
Good. Let's check diplomacy, see if I met anybody. Other than my...
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my...
Other than my vassals. Which... So we get 5% for each one we have, right? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got 25%.
Not above listening to the likes of you.
Extra weapon strength and mass. Not too bad.
Gets me what I want.
But yeah, appreciate the question, Barry. If you ever have any more questions, feel free to ask away. I like assholes. Everyone should have one. Oh yeah, especially when playing as Kholek. And I mean that's for anyone. If anyone has a question at times, involving the game, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to help you out. Now, if your question is like, how do I become a billionaire? You're probably asking the wrong person. Don't listen to the things I say, I just rhyme. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I like how Grimgore just has, like, you can see the blue line of, like, oh, he's working towards this. But as he, like, goes along, he's actually sacking things. I love that. Grimgore is, like, an act, like, what you ideally want in a vassal or in an ally. In terms of how he behaves. Alright, that's fine.
My rage is eternal. There is nothing.
Nope. Glad he wants to pay me more now, but still no. But in case anyone that is watching is new here, welcome. No, I do stream 7 days a week. Unfortunately, due to work, my schedule is a little weird. Which is why, I'm streaming so early in the day. Here in the US, I know it's early in the lower 48. I know it's early in the Europe and whatnot, but unfortunately, I quote unquote prime hours are just not available to me due to my day-to-day job, and so I make the best with what I can do, basically. But on the weekends, I do stream later in the day. So like during the week, I start streams at like 4 a.m. my time. And then on the weekends, I start at 6 a.m. and I usually stream for like 6 hours. Now during, I mentioned it the other day, but during the Chaos Dwarf release and whatnot, times will be subject to change in terms of length. It's very, very likely that I will end up streaming longer on those days. Yeah, you can go into gamer stance.
I will destroy.
Because I mean, come on, like Chaos Dwarfs. Good, and let's grab another spellcaster this time. Yep, that's fine. 2 turns and we can get an extra 30 growth. I don't know, man. So 7 turns, an extra 30. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't see the value in it. Let's see. Now I want to get towards Nurgle. So let's go with profane weaponry. I should already be able to get chosen, correct? If I want to? Yes, I can. Rite of Ascension. Good. Good.
Oh, yes.
I could give my units a mark of Cinch as well. But I don't want to. With Kholek's army, we really need more of a frontline smash mouth kind of tactics. Ah, shit, I forgot to check diplomacy. I don't think I met anyone, but I need to check that every turn just in case. I don't need to watch you. Keep doing the way you voodoo. I would like to try and buy that off him if I could. Oh god, yes. He detected me, which is not a big deal. He's on a horse. We could get 2 battles out of this, plus our reinforcements will be there in 45 seconds. But we could also just get rid of Archaon straight up and potentially steal. If we could steal the Chalice of Chaos, that would be awesome. Just get rid of him. That way we completely wipe him out. And we took next to no damage. I promise to do some fighting today. I promise.
We may share the same masters, but don't think I am your ally.
No. Now the problem is I need Archaon to capture another settlement. Wait, no, because I can't confederate with him. I can only vassalize him. Yeah. Archaon and Bellicor are the ones that can confederate with the other factions. So I don't have to worry about it. Right. I don't like the fact that Village is coming down here. Nice. Alright. Take that off.
This serves the dark powers.
Yep. Melkoth mystifying miasma, that's fine. Alright, you need to hightail it back down here. He's going to be very strong in auto-resolve. I should have ended up buying the next tier of towers. He can reach the challenge zone next turn. So I'm going to need to recruit another army here. And get ready for that fight. Let's recruit another Lord. Yeah, speed and melee defense. Or, hero, excuse me. And let's give him a student. Good. Alright, Kholek. Yep, make him stronger and melee. Very nice.
Excellent. I am Mountain God.
Excuse me. Can't believe his initial charge bonus is only 57. That seems sort of small for him. But let's make him harder to break.
The gods smile.
And then
Stormcraft. Fulfill the pact. What?
good.
I see. Bring it!
Yikes, I should have fought that manually. Yeah, I can't confederate him. So just occupy it. Cool, another three students. There we go.
We shall weave the fates.
Yep, that's fine. Very good, very good. Just going through some levels. Good. Phantasmagoria. There we go. Words are hard. Yeah, we don't need you.
The mountains.
But what we need to do is get someone here pronto. What would help us the most?
Don't even think about it.
We definitely need some magic. Just trying to think of what magic would help us the most. Probably metal. Because yeah, this guy doesn't have magical attacks, so he's gonna get blocked. Most of his attacks are just gonna get blocked. So let's get a metal wizard and do. Yeah, I guess that one.
Come and stop them.
Jeez, he's got one too. Alright, let's pick up. Good. Could get some ogres, my lord. Don't want a hell cannon, I don't think. I mean, if they besiege me though and I'm able to win, then I would, or sally out, then I would obviously not be in a siege. But screw it. Well, because it's really expensive. Alright, the Severed Claw will definitely be helpful. Yep. Yep. The Giant is really strong. Alright, if we end up getting the Chaos Knights, we'll definitely need to sally out. Might grab these guys. That War Shrine. Or it's a chariot, never mind, it's a chariot. Alright, call that good for that. RIP to my money. No, I got 29 units versus his 20. We should be fine with that. Probably went overkill, but I'd rather not lose that settlement, so it'll be okay. Alright, we've definitely met some new people.
The truth writhes around you like an
I'm gonna need to deal with him pronto, or else he'll start swapping my settlements. Plus, they have a Dark Fortress that I want. But yeah, I know I said I was gonna send Kholek back, but I want him to continue rampaging through the north here. Plus, we're only losing 30 gold per turn. We could get rid of these Warhounds and be fine. Alright, let's get some tech. Good. And let's move on. Yeah, I appreciate everyone being here this morning. Welcome. Good to have you guys here. I'm guessing Village will probably just run away. Because I probably overdid it, so he won't want to fight. Yeah, I figured. Just far enough where I can't reinforce, and where he can like move out and attack some other settlements. He's smart. He's being smart.
You dare to barter with me?
Nope. We can go through the rest. All right. Now bear with me. Hell yeah.
Yes, forged in blood. Bringer of darkness.
I'll take that. Oh shit.
Ruin. This serves the dark powers.
Alright.
Fool! Herald of the Tempest.
Very good. Alright, that's the end of Archaon. Oh, I got 190 souls from that.
The spoilers come. It shall be.
Now,
Yes.
okay, I can reach there. No worries.
Oh yes.
I serve only the changer.
Nope. He needs to stay here because he can do the teleport crap, potentially. And I do not want to risk losing him.
Power.
Not doing it. Not doing it.
Let
Yeah,
us
it's
corrupt
just... I could almost win.
what I foresee destruction.
I will take that. I would not have won that in auto-resolve. Or, manual. I will gladly take that. Plus, that puts him on his heels.
Beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let us corrupt. Let us corrupt.
Okay. Alright, he can come back down here. Now, we do need to be careful of the Skaven coming through here.
We shall weave the fates. The chaos. Yes.
Let's grab a fire wizard. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, good. We got another student, so let's give him a student.
The spoilers come.
Oh shit, I forgot I got a wand of jet.
Dominance.
Good blade of... or blade shield, not blade of shield, blade shield. Alright, give him... good. And then merge these two, those are shit. That's shittier. But, oh well.
Kholek Suneater.
Yeah, he's not going to be in melee much, so that's fine. Give him that. Plus, it gives my units even more missile resistance than what I already have. Which is good. Kholek is getting tankier, which is good. Let's see. Have I moved anybody? Or moved everybody, excuse me.
What?
Yes, you did good. I'm very proud. Check diplomacy.
I dream of your death nightly, wretch.
Sure. In for a penny, in for a pound. Guys, screw it. Why not? Alright. Path to Glory.
Let us corrupt.
Can make him a Lore of Nurgle. I like Nurgle magic. But I need to wait till he gets some more levels. Because him going down to rank 7 would kind of defeat the purpose of that. Let's slow down the enemy. There it is. Alright, let's check the rest of our buildings. And yeah, definitely, excuse me, definitely upgrade that. And there goes our money. But let's get profane weaponry. There we go. Let's move on. Oh, definitely, I don't know why I hadn't thought of it either, Barry. In case you haven't thought of it, Mortis Engine and Iron Warden Tankards for your, the Mortis Engine for Belagar and Iron Warden Tankards for everybody. I'm getting to the point now in my Let's Play with the Belagar campaign where I'm flirting with the idea of running around with Belagar and his heroes and just doing a Mortis Engine thing. That way I can basically have 2 armies for the price of 1. If that kind of makes sense. Because I won't have to recruit, you know, artillery, missile units, melee units, that kind of thing for Belagar's army. I'm going to go back and watch your Belagar series. Oh, I appreciate that. It's definitely had its ups and downs, you know, which I think with the Belagar campaign, there's never going to be, like, as of right now anyway, there's just not going to be a, like, perfect scenario, you know, like, something's always going to go wrong, because you're traversing, like, the whole direction you're going is just, like, fuck the dwarves, you know, Skaven, Vampire Coast, Greenskins, obviously, and it's not that it's just like minor factions, but it's legendary lords. Like, I think Belagar is definitely in a rough position because it's just major factions with what you got. Ikit Claw, you got Aranessa. In your case, the Wood Elf. So you got Orion, you have Durthu, so that's what, 4. You have Scrag, and then Skarsnik, Azag, you have Queek, Wurzag, Scarbrand. I mean, that's 10 that you have to potentially deal with. Malagor, I'm dealing with Malagor in my campaign, that's 11. It's just a lot of strong enemies, you know. Typically, unless you're doing like a situation like I'm doing now, you're not going to be fighting that many legendary factions. Legendary lords, excuse me, and major factions that early on in a campaign. Which, I'm not doing that in my Belagar campaign, but everybody hates the dwarves, so...
Bring ruin.
Are you in reinforcement range if I attack? No, you're not.
The gods direct.
So just stay there. Stay safe for a turn.
Finally.
Alright, you. I probably kicked the shit out of you, yeah.
Climb the mountain.
He should be able to...
Now scum. Tempest incarnate.
I'm curious. So I'll tell you what, let's move him. Attack with Kholek first. See how far he moves. Okay, I'm glad I didn't do that.
Halt, fool.
Because then he would have been able to pick me off.
Manipulate me.
Nope, we don't need anything else. He definitely needs more magic though.
So be it.
So just stay there for now.
Be gone, featherless. This serves the dark powers.
Nope. Yeah, if he goes anywhere else, we'll be able to hit him. So don't worry about it.
Need a boon.
Do growth. Good. And I think I've recruited all the heroes that I can recruit. Everyone's moved that I can move, or want to move anyway, I should say.
See destruction.
Go
now.
Yeah, that's fine. And
My lord
back here.
agrees.
Let's check diplomacy. Oh. Good. Everyone is still at war. Yes, Nurgle, please. I'm very excited for my Kugath campaign that's coming up. Gonna show how dealing with Gorse isn't terrible. Let's see. I don't think I can. I can't afford to. Cool. All right, let's move on. I wonder if he just picked up a bunch of bears. I don't know if we'll be able to reach him there. Campaign movement range is funky there because of the terrain, so it's hard to be able to be like, oh yeah, he's definitely going to be able to reach him. I'm just not sure.
I serve Kislev. No
It's
other.
pretty dangerous. Nothing that we can't handle, but still pretty dangerous nonetheless.
Yes. Forged in blood.
Yeah, I won't be able to reach that. Alright. So instead, let's come here.
Attack.
We shall weave the
In
fate
case he leads the attack,
which I see.
let's generate a little more magic. If he... yeah. Get as close as we can.
For chaos.
Because I don't want him to not come and attack it.
Despoilers come.
I don't know
Enter
if
them.
they won.
I- Despoil and ravage.
Foolish thing. No. The gods direct me.
Okay.
Dominance. You have my promise.
Just keep moving down, down south. Same thing with you.
But you are God.
Could you just
Indeed.
stay there one more turn? Because he's going to Kislev.
You need a boon.
Alright, what'd I get? Experience gained for undivided lords and heroes. That's not too bad. Yeah. That might be better than our units. 1,500. I can afford it. Good. Because, yeah, that way we can just rank up a lot faster. And eventually, being able to do that will just help us actually end up devoting sooner. Come on. Do what you're supposed to do and be an idiot. God damn it. Bunch of fucking cowards. God damn. But, let's see what ends up happening over the end turn. I don't need to know what you're doing. But before I start going, I'm going to go grab my second cup of coffee that's waiting for me. It's calling out to me. Yeah. Bunch of freaking cowards. Alright, whatever. I'll be right back, guys. Just 1 second. Hey DJ, welcome. Also, what do you guys think of the new legendary hero for the Empire and Kislev, the vampire hero? That's interesting. Alright, well, let's screw him. I'm tired of him messing around. So we're gonna take his capital from him next turn. And before he can take those units, I'm gonna take as many as I can, which is, you know, to say 1. But it's 1 unit he does not have access to.
Fool!
Yep, that's fine. I don't have any I don't have any settlements here that Skaven army can take. Excuse me. Yeah, not even that garbage will be able to beat that. Not with towers.
By the eldritch I see. Dominance!
Yep, he can move down here.
Very well. Fool.
Yep, that's fine. And let's move on. I forget the name of her already. It's something weird. It's something really weird. Boris is just having a heyday over here, ain't he? I am worried a little bit about hey, no problem, Central. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. I'm a little worried that, you know, her being a sword and bow hero on a horse for a mount. I don't know. I'm just hoping it's not a what's the high elf hero that's like that? Or like a the one I can think of is the Glade Captain for the Wood Elves. I'm hoping it's just not a buffed up Glade Captain, basically. Especially since it's for the Empire or Kislev. Like, is she gonna help like buff just like missile units in general, melee units in general? Who knows? Maybe it'll be faction specific in terms of who you play as. I just don't know. Yeah, they're just gonna be a bunch of cowards. But if you're enjoying the stream, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. I would appreciate it. It does help out the channel quite a bit. Thank you for being here.
My rage is eternal!
And I would like to get that back from him, but if I don't get one, it's not the worst all scenario. Alright, just keep moving south. Taking ages to get there, but we'll get there. Alright, he might be able to reach him. I'm just not sure. We gotta deal with Boris. Now let's take this. What tier is that at? 3? So we'll go down to tier 2.
I foresee destruction.
But I could also really use some money.
Good. Now we see.
Yeah, we're gonna fight it manually just so we don't take as much damage. Hopefully, that's my plan anyway. Because we'll just end up using our monsters and just smash right through. Where did they talk about that hero? Some of the early access people have released some videos on it. The Great Book of Grudges released a video talking about it, where basically, I don't know if he's smart enough he wouldn't have done it if he couldn't have said anything, but he said through emails Creative Assembly has told people, so I'd imagine it's the early access people that they've sent those emails to, but they've sent like a description of the hero, like what she's capable of and things like that. But yeah, he made the video yesterday or 2 days ago, talking about her, which it's just like the bare bones description of what they're doing, right? You know, like, you know, when they released Ricard, it just comes to mind, and it's just like here's his ability, here's what it can do, but it doesn't actually show you like to the extent of that ability. Basically, it's just like, this is their ability, and then the description. Doesn't tell you if it's like plus or minus, or a plus or minus percentage. It's just, this is this, that kind of thing. I'll look at it here quick. In terms of what day he released it. Warhammer 3 Great Book of Grudges. Yeah, about 20 hours ago. Ulrika is her name. Yeah, in the description says Creative Assembly are sending out emails confirming Ulrika Magdova as the FOC legendary hero for Kislev and the Empire. So, technically they haven't officially, I guess, announced it to the public, but they're obviously just doing some free marketing with early access already, where if he wouldn't have made a video like that if he wouldn't have been able to say something.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Which they could have just sent it to a handful of people, I don't know, but
Battle war.
let's actually bring him forward. Alright, we can use the Shatterstone. Nice. Alright, let's just push through here. Now I'm thinking of an Empire army with the Wind of Death. That would be glorious, right? Right?
Exalted hero.
Yeah, I don't know what it'll end up being like, really. Who knows? But the lore behind her is pretty cool. I'll give them that. Forced to become a vampire against their will, but didn't end up like
My pleasure.
becoming like a real vampire herself, you know, which is kind of cool. You know, she stuck with defending her home. Alright.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Good. No. Do the pink borders.
Star Crusher. Gravity is all. The Dark Prince empowers me. I don't.
I'm very optimistic. They're doing quite the amount of detail into this DLC. They're really setting the bar high for this one. It's very, very promising. Just the legend, the Chaos Dwarf faction themselves, the legendary hero. It's all very, very cool.
Reality bends.
But yeah, hopefully, again, it's just not a buffed up,
Taking action.
a buffed up blade captain or something like that, you know, on a horse. A hand warden or whatever it is for the high elves, you know, whatever. Alright. Good, that's the army losses. And yeah, we didn't take a casualty, which is what I wanted to happen. And also why I fought it manually. But yeah, it didn't say. I don't think she has magic though, is the thing. In the little bit of the video that I watched of the great Book of Grudges and like announcement talking about it, it's like a melee specialist hero. So I guess she has like a sword and bow and rides a horse, but provides various like army buffs. So like I just don't know, like I'm more skeptic on how powerful she will be because of that, especially if she's not armor piercing, in terms of her weapon strength, and like if it's Kislev Empire, does that then change like her skill tree depending on who you play as, you know, or is it just super like basic, like, you know, buff to missile units, buff to melee units, or excuse me, something like that. I just don't know. Hey, welcome to the stream, comrade guy. What boons do you use? I personally use the Shatterstone. It depends if I'm playing a specific like Chaos faction. It varies in terms of which ones I use, but if it's just like a straight up Chaos faction like Kholek, definitely the Shatterstone one, the Occupy. If I go to it here, the missile resistance for all units 15% is great. The Shatterstone ability is great, especially for Kholek's army, because he just punches right through. Now the Marauder one is good basically for any like Chaos faction, like Warriors of Chaos faction, excuse me, and the Champions of Chaos. It's really good. Marauders are kind of your bread and butter for a good portion of your campaign, so really useful there. Other than that, like at that point, probably just the Shadowstone, so the Ruinous Bulwark, and Raider's Raiment, and then probably end up getting the Carnage Incarnate. Because other than that, like, I don't really need, like, this. The Reaver's Reward is good late game. This is sort of redundant because that happens in the tech tree anyway. But you know, this is super late game when you're just rolling in money and have a bunch of Chaos Warriors and Chosen and all that stuff. But then the Hell Cannons are nice as well, you know. Which a lot of that stuff just depends on what you want to recruit, you know, like. So do you want Hell Cannons? Do you want Shaggoths? It just depends.
Now they will see true power.
Excuse me. How does he have? Barrier. Oh, right here. Okay. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yes. Phantasmagoria, that's good.
Ready!
And yep, make him harder to break. And yeah, we will start going down his his specials tree, skill tree next. Alright, Garrison Lord. Has it moved? Yes. You have not moved for some time. We need more souls. Because we only have one army fighting right now.
We shall weave the fates.
But we're about to have more. We're just taking time to get down there. Unfortunately. Alright, let's check to see if I've met anybody. Sure have.
You risk your very life by demanding my time.
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Oh. That's garbage. Screw you. Alright. Should have probably taken it, but I felt insulted, so screw him. Alright. Alright, next turn we'll grab some money. In terms of technology, good. We can get Marks of Nurgle now, which is fantastic. Getting more gifts is good, but not when I don't have the money to actually spend them. I wish you could still look at what they are. I kind of forget right now. Technology. Let's see. This would be really good for growth because I could get the plus 75 after winning a battle. Could also work towards getting weapon strength for my units and charge bonus, which 12 turns. Problem is everything between there is just absolute garbage. Yep, let's get maddening gifts.
The gold smile.
Hey, let's move on. But yeah, and like for the Siege factions, I almost always get the one with more barrier and miscast chance. I've never really needed to miscast in the game, or to overcast in the game. But when you're playing as Siege, and if you do miscast, it doesn't matter because the barrier will take the damage anyway. So there's really no negative impact to that one.
You dare to barter with me?
I haven't played Khorne in a long time, so I don't really remember his. But Nurgle's Boons of Chaos are really good. The Virulent Decay is really good because it can spread, you know, to multiple units. The growth after winning a battle, really good.
Let us corrupt.
Yep. Again, his Golden Gout, Golden Hounds, that's good.
Bring ruin.
Alright, Kholek.
The Tempest. Are you a god?
Moving Mountain. What's his mass
Serve
at?
the dark powers.
9,000, my god.
I foresee destruction.
Wonder if he could end up taking out.
Now they will see true power.
Do they have any armies here? No. Oh shit, we're gonna meet him. We're gonna meet Daniel.
Kholek Suneater.
Alright, let's do money.
Yes.
And come here and go into ambush stance.
Yes. Forged in blood. I foresee destruction.
And we got enough souls for 3 more turns. We'll be fine. I really don't like him just sitting there, but We don't really have too much of a choice. Yeah, you just playing freaking whack-a-mole with him.
Tempest incarnate.
You have my promise.
I don't think even with the... I mean, negative 35% though is pretty freaking insane. That might be 35% right there. I just don't know. But that's nothing. That garrison is nothing. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Despoil. My own cinch.
If he force marches back there, whatever. Not worried about it. Alright, let's move on. Oh, you're dead. But yeah, these two armies will finally be able to make a push against Village. We'll be able to pick up 3 more Dark Fortresses that way and then push into Cathay. Pick up some more vassals along the way as well. And be able to start smacking around some caravans as well. Grimgor is just freaking amazing. Alright, I don't need to watch you do your thing.
You dare to barter with me?
Nope. I like how people who I haven't even fought yet are offering me so much money for a peace treaty. Yet when I would like be actually fighting them in a campaign, they would offer me like 1,000 for peace. You're dead. You are dead, my friend. The problem is I have nothing to take out his chicken.
Oh yes.
Need a boon.
Alright, I need to sack this. Which would be my pleasure. Let's see. So I could get 3 more units.
Now they will see.
Good. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Destroy.
Good. Plus we'll get a bunch of souls and money from doing it.
Dominance. Do not even.
He doesn't even have that very many spells. Just get deleted. Good.
Fool.
Plus now he becomes a Mortis engine. Alright, he might need alright, we can no. Can merge these two. That's not too bad. Sure, that could get him out of a jam if he gets caught in melee. Same with this. Yep, Pit of Shades, very nice. Deadly Onslaught, that's fine. And now let's give you Dazed. Very nice.
Goat smite.
And give you the Filth Mace. Very nice. Now, Kholek, let's bring you back and deal with Boris. Yep, we can upgrade you. Let's get another... let's get another... Let's get growth. Get growth. And can I get walls? No. Actually, get walls. I know I'm indecisive. Alright. Good. We're almost able to push against these guys. Down here.
You have my promise. Ready.
Good. Alright, let's do this fight. Let's do the do. Pop in a save. And let's get it on. Those items suck. Yeah, with the money, he might actually be able to, now that the All-Seeing Eye faction has been pretty much destroyed, it's just playing cleanup duty on his settlements, and he can get quite a good amount of experience doing that. Plus, we have the Boon of Chaos that's, or not the Boon of Chaos, but one of the gifts, no, it's the boons that you are active, the gifts that they get periodically, for an extra 50% experience, which is helping. Yeah, we got plenty of magic here. Probably could win it with just the Siege, marks of Siege units plus the trolls as like flanking.
I am the only constant. Your will.
Because these guys will just get nuked by those guys. Alright.
I go.
Plus, aspiring champions could
If you so desire.
probably win the most of this fight by themselves. Alright, let's just fast forward it. Let's see how smart the AI is. At least their units are smarter. Their lord's not as smart. When in doubt, more magic. Oh, that's right. And welcome, JDM. Welcome to the stream. It actually kind of works out that I have some fire resistance. Yeah, just let my... Oh, they're already here. Cool. Gotta be careful with the trolls. But we can keep their Chaos Furies occupied with my own for a little bit. And we'll want to nuke the pink horrors. Yeah. Even he's like, oh, there he goes. Alright.
Moving fast. Worship the flux.
Silly boy.
Chaos comes.
Let's get you out. Walk into that, why don't you?
Reality bends.
Glad they added an extra second to that.
Going.
As they just get instant deleted.
I go.
Good, just let the barrier regenerate there a little bit.
Ultimate sorcery. Moving fast. See who wields true power. Going. God of magic. I go.
Goodbye.
For his manifest glory.
Hey, good morning, Marcus. How we doing, buddy?
Moving fast.
There we go. Alright, now we just need to get up in their face.
Marauders. Skulls for the skull through.
Alright, you pop down.
Yes, they'll see.
Just need to keep them distracted. There we go.
Oh, Slayers! Going! See who wields true power! Bolt of change!
Good. We're doing work starting. I'm nice and slow, waiting for later to come by and drop off a nice and tasty check. Oh, very nice.
Sorcerer Lord!
You guys have payday on Tuesday?
Burn it! I go! At once! An infernal
Fucking
gateway.
weirdo.
Moving fast!
No, I kid.
Marauders of sin! I pluck the souls from their bones!
Alright, let's go into...
Going! I wield god magic! I go!
Let's go into melee with the pink horse so
I will
they stop
see
firing
them
at
burn. Murder and madness!
me. Good.
Finding victim! Escaping doom! Reality bends!
Oh,
Scheming
you
slaughterers.
cowards.
Fire!
14 out of 16. Stupid leadership.
Sorcerer Lord! All will be despoiled!
Yeah, get your fancy ass back here.
We fight for change!
Good.
Skulls calls
Good.
through! Moon of Siege! God of magic!
Not that the potion of toughness does a lot of healing, but something's better than
Banish
nothing.
his perverse glory!
Yeah, they're done. Just let them regenerate. Excuse me.
Kill! Maim! Burn!
Actually, come and attack the
My
hero.
mastery absolute! See who wields true power!
You're
Moving
bad.
fast! Mortal magics are nothing! Kill them all!
Took some good damage here, but can't really do anything about their missile units. I don't know where you're going. He's right there. There's the army losses. Good. And yeah, just keep, just let the trolls regenerate here as much as possible. But yeah. Or until they run off the field, whichever one comes first. More regeneration, the better. But better than the close victory that Auto Resolve wanted to give me. I feel like, from what I've seen, really, like, between like hard and very hard battle difficulty, the AI isn't that much better. It's just, in terms of auto resolve, it's like, it just really forces you to fight things more manually, which is not that big of a deal. I just wish I could devote more time to each live stream each day. That way I could get further into a campaign, but But I mean, I guess with this week, I guess anyway, with work again being dumb, I'll be able to stream longer than I normally would. Because like now I can stream for another 2.5 hours at least. Because 2.5 hours will make it 8 o'clock here. And I can go till and clock in at 8:40, which means I need to leave here. Which means I need to be there around like 8:35, which is like 8:20. So yeah, I can go about another 2.5 hours. I have time to eat, get dressed, that kind of stuff. All right, and sack it. And give to my vassal. Good. Let's make him make the Melkoth mystifying miasma cheaper.
The gods smile.
Good. Plus I can get let's actually make these guys siege units and give him chaos spears. Good. It's 2 Mondays away, unfortunately. Ah, RIP. But that means what? You would have gotten paid yesterday then? So, a little yin to the yang, you know? A little yin to the yang. Alright, we definitely met Daniel now. Come on.
Rocky's Dark One's favorite killer. You are nobodies.
Thanks.
Can.
Now go die. I imagine then I'll end up meeting
presume to gaze upon the
I'll end up meeting Daniel over the end turn.
Oh, Kislev.
Just bring it on, everybody. Bring on the carnage. I'm not even scared, really. If you don't think about it, it's not even that big of a deal. Yeah, I need to stop fighting demon armies because it's not good for the old soul gathering. Alright.
Corrupt.
See if I can build anything here. Yep, that'll be good for money. Do growth, do money. RIP to money. Alright, Kholek.
Mountain god.
No, you need to blow that up. He needs to
Chaos.
be a scout.
Fly Lord's way.
Let's start smacking Boris again. Let's move on. Oh hell yeah, Kholek. Oh hell yeah. A little excuse me. A little this is Total War Kholek action on this lovely Tuesday. Which, you know, Tuesday is basically Friday if you don't think about it.
I am the Tempest. What could...
No. Everyone looks like it nailed him. Oh, yeah. He's got the big swinging hammer on campus anyway. Alright, hey, thanks Wintertooth for the, like, $4 grand.
I foresee destruction.
Alright,
My prayers are answered.
like 500 turns later,
Oh, now.
we have arrived.
We shall weave the fates.
Looks this way.
Magic is chaos. It's mine.
We're going to be going up against a lot of missiles. So yeah, getting some extra barrier would be nice. Artillery might actually be helpful as well, especially because it does magical attack.
Now they will see.
But yeah, we need money and we need souls.
Have my promise. Wipe them out.
A lot of units here to pick up.
The spoil.
Hey, good morning, Stark. Oh shit.
Free.
What am I doing?
Oh yes.
Alright, Kholek, where's he at? Down here. Okay.
I will destroy.
Alright, he can't.
The mountains call.
Only
He can't reach me if I force march.
champion of defeat. Nurgle's vigor.
Destroy.
They actually needed me to work today. This is BS. Unacceptable, man.
Bring them
You
to
missed
ruin.
it. My work, apparently we're not doing good enough. So, listen to this. So instead of coming in earlier to get more stops done earlier and faster, we're instead just going to come in later in the day and deliver like 2,500 packages in a 6-hour span instead of an 8-hour span. Because we're just not going fast enough in general. So yeah, we're just, you know, can't work overtime. Not supposed to work overtime. So instead of making it, you know, easier on us and setting us up for success, we're just now given less time to deliver more work. Fantastic idea. Yeah. Because that's what's going to, you know, keep people from wanting to stick around, you know, not wanting people to quit, not doing all of that other stuff, right? Yeah. Fantastic. They're lucky I have a wife and kid. Like when we got told that yesterday, I wanted to just fucking walk out. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Which like for me, because I have a pickup route in the morning, so I'm only coming in 40 minutes later. But like other people aren't coming in until like 10:05 or like 10:30, something like that. So they're gonna have to come in. We're gonna have to like sort, you know, the plane for the day, and then they're gonna have to take a break before they start going on road. It's like, oh, it's not that big of a deal, which was funny because when we took over like all this new stuff, the whole argument was like, oh, it's not going to be that big of an impact because you're going to be able to deliver all that stuff in the morning anyway. And now we don't do that because we can't. Like it's just not an option.
I see.
Like they're taking that option away.
Ravage
So
them.
whatever, you know.
Kill them all. Give me lightning.
But I mean, it's a company. They don't want to pay overtime. They want us to do it in a shorter amount of time.
Fail.
Sack it. And subjugate.
The Horde is no vassal.
Now we've definitely met Daniel now. 100% have met Daniel.
Now.
Alright, let's make my army better.
Now they will see
Take him off his manticore. I don't want to pay for it. Yep. Who are you at war with?
Beyond mortal
I bet he'll give me a
pleasures.
dick load to go to war with
I will take
Nagaron.
Joy in
Nope, never
your
mind.
destruction.
Shut up, Yuri. Good. Plus, I got a little bit of a buffer between him and my my army. All right. Did he really try and go into ambush stance?
Unfettered.
No, he didn't. Okay. I was like, boy, you are silly if you're trying to do that. Alright.
Yes. Onward to destruction. Dominance. By the eldritch I see.
Good. Yeah. Reduce their camping movement range if they start. Remember this, work as instructed, and I mean exactly as instructed, trust me. Oh, yeah. Like, it doesn't, like, I don't know, they think, like, by doing this, they're going to incentivize people to work faster because they're going to have less time to do the work. Like, no, like, what's going to end up happening is people, like, for those of us that have to go in and, like, do a pickup route, right? We're going to have to end up helping the other people that don't have the 2 hours to deliver extra stuff. So we're going to end up working, like, 10, 11-hour days, helping them pick up stuff. And people are going to get really fed up real quick from working, like, 10 to 8 p.m. Like, people are just going to end up quitting because that's not what they signed up for. And then, so the newer people are going to quit because they realize how much of a butt-fuckery it is, which then is going to make it harder on the people that have been here, like, in the long run. It is going to piss us off more. And then it's going to go, you know, it's just going to all go back to what it was before we even got people hired. It's just going to be stupid. Do the character experience game. That we aren't supposed to work. Oh, 100% be like, yeah, sorry, like, I would go help, but I really don't want to. You know what I am a little peeved about? Was Friday, when I had the flu. Or, like, I don't know what it was, but it was not good. Like, I was up all night, like, literally shitting myself, like, puking everywhere. It was disgusting. I got, like, 2.5, 3 hours of sleep between being sick and helping my daughter. She was struggling as well that night. And I texted my boss the situation. And he's like, oh, it'd be really nice if you could come in and at least work a half day. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If you don't care, whatever, I'll work. And then someone at work, like, puked. Like, I asked him the other day at work. I was like, oh, like, what's going on? Like, where were you at? You know, Friday afternoon. He goes, oh, I wasn't feeling well, so I just ended up going home. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I have a kid at home, and I'm dealing with all this other shit, and he just, like, whatever. He just gets to go home. Like, alright. Fuck me, I guess. I was not happy about that. Like, I just do not get... did you end up going in at all? Oh, yeah, I worked a full fucking day.
It shall be. I
ended up working a full goddamn day. Alright, we'll have to fight it manually just so we don't lose that troll. Worked 7.5, 8 hours on Friday. Felt like asshole the whole time. I was on so much medication. Like, I don't even fucking know. That doesn't sound like the flu. Like, sorry to hear that. No problem. It basically flushed out of my system pretty quickly, luckily. But goddamn, I was miserable. Like, going into Thursday night into Friday, I had a sweatshirt on, I had wool socks on, sweatpants. I had 2, like, really thick, heavy blankets on me, and I was still freaking cold as hell. Drake67, been up all night, gonna let the dogs out and go to bed, nerves are shot. No problem, Drake, I appreciate you being here, buddy. I hope you have a good night's rest. Sorry you had a rough one. Lately I've been contemplating about, because like everyone seems to get away with stuff other than a handful of us, and I'm kind of curious to see what they would say if I would just like walk in and be like, hey, April 13th and 14th, I'm just not showing up to work. Like, I got more important things to do than deal with your guys' crap, so I will see you on Monday. And just walk out and be like, alright, bye. just to see what they would frickin' do. Be like, oh, okay.
Dark debaucher. I am enraged.
Problem is, they got so much frickin' missile units. But I do have a shitload of missile resistance as well. Plus, I'm armored. Yeah. We'll be alright. We'll take some damage for sure. But
Kholek Suneater. Spill blood. Going.
we'll be alright.
I summon me. Agreed, fools. The path is sacred.
Oh, once I got the runs pretty bad, I messed up. Couldn't tell. My supervisor could tell and said I should go. So I got to leave. And the building manager stopped me. Oh, fuck that. No, I wasn't feeling well the other week as well. Like, something was just off, you know, like, you can just tell, like, you're not yourself, you know, basically. I was like, something just isn't right, and I told my boss, and it's like, oh, well, if you want to leave, you can, but, you know, it's always the fucking guilt trip shit that pisses me off. It's like, well, we could really use you, but I understand if you want to leave. And it's like, don't hit me with that shit. Like, if you're okay with me leaving, just say I'm good to leave. You know, don't do that. Don't do that extra bullshit where it's like, oh well, we could really use you. It'd be nice if you could stay or work a half day. Like,
Your doom comes. Exalted hero of
I wield forces from the god of magic.
good. Plus, we'll be able to heal our single entities after with the Nerval hero here. We actually had someone at work the other week shit themselves because they had the flu, which they were told to leave too, but they ended up staying and working. Which that's, I would at that point I'd been like, dude, I fucking shit myself. I'm going home. Like, you don't pay me enough to stick around and me to drive around in a truck shitting myself all day. Sorry, not sorry.
Chapter of souls. My legend is yours.
Alright, they're by each other. He doesn't need to move. My condition been playing MWO loud, now loud. Sorry about that, man. But yeah, I hope you start feeling better. Or at least get a good night's rest. Power of a good night's sleep, man, I'll tell you. Lose a unit, my ass. There we go. Let's move on. Do they do like ride-alongs with you guys? Yeah, so they'll do a ride-along for various reasons. They do one like when you initially first start and you're doing a route for the first time by yourself, basically to make sure that, you know, after you've done like your driving training, you're safe and you still know what you're doing. But then they've got so many like restrictions on us now too. So if you are deemed a unsafe driver, so we have a stupid fucking camera in our truck that'll ding if that will record if you're going over the speed limit, if you brake too hard, if you're following too close, looking down at your phone, or like our Leo, which is our little device we use like to scan stuff and whatnot. If you're maxing out your speed limit, like all that stuff factors into you being a safe driver. And if you're below like 50%, I think, you have to do a ride-along inspection, which they just ride with you and make sure that you're not doing those things. Seatbelt, stuff like that. They can even tell if you've been sitting at a light for too long. Oh, ours too. Yeah. Yeah, they track, you know, the time it is between our stops. You know, if we've been taking too long between our stops, all that stuff. Alright, let's sack it and subjugate him. Axe of Corn isn't too bad.
Star Crusher.
Good job, Boris.
Onward to destruction.
Oh, yeah. It's for your safety. The cameras aren't there to spy on you guys. They're to make sure that if something happens to you, we can protect you.
Good. Now we see.
Yeah, okay.
The spoilers come. This serves the dark powers.
Yeah.
Bringer of darkness.
Yeah, okay.
Shall be.
Whatever helps you sleep better at night. Alright, let's give him
Destruction.
one of these ancillaries. That could actually be pretty useful for him. Ooh, actually, no, we'll give that to Kholek. And he'll just frickin' be plunging through people. Yeah, Magister? Yeah, Magister. Alright, let's give you the Banner of Swiftness. Got something in my eye. Good. God damn. Alright. Let's get another. Where are you? How said it all? Let's get walls. Need to be able to defend that.
Eldritch I see.
Good.
Excellent.
And let's gift to Vassal. And pick up some spawn.
Let us corrupt. Yes, yes.
Yep.
My lord Sincha.
And we'll just move this guy in regular march. That way if Village sees him, he's like, oh, it's just that one guy coming at me. Alright, let's check diplomacy. Oh god, we met quite a few people.
I am not some puppet who will dance to your tune.
Fuck a duck. How the oh, cause okay. Alright, how much will you pay me? 1100. And how much will you pay me to go to war with him?
Master, now you are here. You shall serve me in death forever. I like it.
I like how everything down here I'm just declaring war on, and Grimgor is just beating the living piss out of them.
You think only of violence.
I think I'm already
This
at
I
war
will
with
gladly
Rictus.
grant you.
Get this, they actually tried installing a camera in one of the bathrooms. What the fuck? That's gotta be like an invasion of privacy. Like, them watching you take a shit? Our toilet barely even fucking works in the men's bathroom at our place. We literally have this sign that says please flush at least 4 times because it doesn't work. And I guess it's been like that for years. Budget cuts, you know, and whatnot. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, it's a little bit on the fucked side. Or what you should have done is just like spread your butt cheeks right into the camera and just shit. Or just like put the camera on the ground and just taking a massive turn on it. Nasty. Hey, Fohammer, welcome to the stream, man. It's illegal to have cameras in bathrooms. Yeah, I kind of thought so. I was like, that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Sounds illegal. That way the good old Jerry Sandusky's of the world can't have a good old freak show for free. Alright. Good, let's get another hero down there. Plus that'll help with a little bit of a research rate as well. Ancillaries. Good. Jerry Sandusky, he was the Penn State football coach that was doing a bunch of PV shit like that, I think. Yeah, he was a convicted, like, child molester football coach for Penn State. It was like Joe Pa. It was like right at the end of Joe Pa's career, before he retired, which was unfortunate because it kind of put in my opinion, put a stain on his career because found out like half of his coaching staff was a bunch of perverts. This would also be really good for our units, but growth would help as well as replenishment. I just don't have enough souls to justify getting another one right now. Alright, that is not in our favor. He's got some pretty strong units there. So let's come back here, see if we can get him to come this way. Alright. Tell you what, let's use the hero as a scout.
By eldritch winds, yes.
Okay.
Ready. Fool.
Kholek.
Lightning.
Where are you moving to, bud? Yeah, let's come down here and smash those Skaven. Good. Now we don't really need any of this. Let's get this. Get more gifts, more authority. Yeah. Well, let's get all the extra things first. Alright. We're doing fine there. Because, yeah, we need to start fighting non-demon factions to get souls. Unfortunately, this is just unavoidable. Alright, see if we met anybody new. Nope, we're good to go. Working with this, I used to talk to them, just can't now. Yeah, some aren't. I'm pretty sure they are supposed to, like, register. Because we had, weirdly enough, I don't know how it was allowed, because, you know, it's kind of like the 500 feet, you know, from a school kind of thing. But growing up, there was like a set of our high school was like on a hill where I went to high school. And at the bottom of the hill were like a set of apartments, kind of like run down apartments a little bit, like a block away. And there were 2 of them that lived there. We also, when I was in like 7th or 8th grade, the high school German teacher was like a not necessarily a partner, but he helped house somebody that robbed the bank in town. Good old drama for good old small town in the Midwest. With everything here, we might be able to beat him. He's got just a lot of freaking regiment of renown.
We shall weave the fates.
But I don't want to take the chance. Let up and get weakened. Alright, Kholek. Don't like the fact that he's losing so much magic, but I can't really control that.
You dare move.
Alright, there's Village.
I'm the puppet master.
Now he's more likely than not
Watch.
got
Now they will see
the
true power.
the teleports, or I mean he does have teleport stance, so he can ambush me, so I need to be careful here.
Chaos.
Don't even think about it.
Alright, let's get the camping movement range, that's good. And let's move on. Hey Nathan, welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday, I'm sick of these. So sick of these rainy southern Nevada weather. I'm ready for this weekend. Oh, me too, brother. I was ready at 5 a.m. yesterday morning. I'm in Utah, we got snow yesterday. I'm in Alaska and we get like 5 inches on Friday. Yeah, everything's been melting the last few days now, and it's gonna melt all week, and then we're supposed to get a dickload of snow again on Friday. But it's gonna be like a snow/rain
My
mix,
rage is eternal. There is no.
because it's gonna be so warm. Drama, gotta love it. Not, oh, I know. I know. I hate these army abilities. Excuse me. I'm doing it, guys. You got a lot of trolls. Take the money and souls. It'll be hot and sunny. There you go. Get a little suntan action going. I'm not looking forward to moving back in the Midwest for that. After winning a battle. This is also really good. My goodness. When it... Holy shit. That would have been good last turn. Those are just really good items. Plus, we'll have those forever versus only 5 turns. Yeah, take the items. I need longevity.
The gods smile.
Like this would have been, that would have been nice if I was like ready to attack this turn, and I would have just chain reaction this whole province.
The slaughter begins.
Alright, let's make my army stronger.
By the eldritch I see.
Yikes.
Yes.
The good thing is that is not that strong of a garrison.
We shall weave the fates. Let us corrupt. You need a boon. Now they will see true.
I can always give these guys a mark of siege as well. And merge these two. Pick up another one.
By the eldritch I see.
Good.
Bring ruin.
Grab a turn of replenishment.
I foresee destruction.
Not in my name. Ready. Moving now.
See what they got coming.
Cease.
Okay.
By the eldritch
I'm going to ambush stance. Take the turn of not replenishing,
I think not.
so they don't bring those guys there. Now you. You already recovered to full. Alright. Let's...
For chaos. Let us corrupt. Let's be about this.
Oh yeah, we can kick this guy's ass.
Now.
Let's see. Yep, it's fine. Rank 20. Alright, you've earned quite a bit. Let's give you...
Dominance.
Ward save. Yep. Switch it with that. You can get the... Trickster's Helm. Alright. Let's move on, I think. Alright, let's move on. You got bushed, bitch. Yeah, we're gonna fight it manually. It would be good to wipe him out completely, but... yeah, it would be good to wipe them out completely. Plus, they won't get this Lord back because she's not, immortal. Take the money. How do you have time for all that plus frickin' watching stream?
I
That's
am the
insane.
Tempest. What could you offer me?
Like, we have, like, I mean, between family and work and, like, working on the channel and then occasionally, like, hanging out with friends, I can't see myself doing much else. Because I gotta sleep eventually, you know? I already, like, during the week, I usually get, like, 4 or 5 hours of sleep at night. On the weekends, I usually get, like, 6 or 7. But yeah, fighting demon units is not good.
Let us corrupt. Now
Good.
they will see true power.
It's just not good for us. No, you need to attack him. No. Clear target. Attack him specifically. There we go. You should have a party person out. Let's see. Problem is, I just don't think that they would be able to hold back themselves, or hold him back themselves. Alright, did I meet anybody? No, thank goodness. Alright, this will be good for money. Kholek, can you start fighting, please? Magical reserves, that's good.
Excellent. This serves the
No, he can't. Son of a bitch. Alright, well then come over here. That way we move south.
chaos.
And they did it anyway. Son of a bitch. Alright.
No.
And they picked up a few units.
Tempt me
So they
not.
have 12 and 12. So they got 24
Beyond
units.
your comprehension.
And I'm
This
damaged.
fire has come.
Could give him a potion of healing.
My lord Senchakris.
7 units.
Yes, yes.
What's he got, though?
Immortal.
What's he got?
I
Alright,
think
this garrison. It's got some trolls and chaos warriors, which is a bit of an issue. And a melee lord.
No.
They got a lot of trolls, so let's switch most of these guys and merge a few
Corrupt.
to anti-large. Alright. And then launch the attack. Yep, that's fine. They'll probably sally out, which again is fine. But yeah, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, a ton of anti-large.
Ravish them.
Just a country boy who loves his rodeos and Western life. That's very cool.
We shall weave
My
the
wife
fates.
is a big country fan. I like country music, but even growing up on a farm and whatnot, was never really my forte. I loved farming though. Don't get me wrong. Loved farming. Alright. Let's... Yep. Let's get the perfect vigor now. Alright. 100% I would imagine they will attack me over the end turn. RIP to my coffee. This is the great thing is I work alone, so I listen to y'all's streams at work, which is basically all I do next to fishing and rodeo. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, streaming has definitely opened my eyes to what it would be like being your own boss. You know, like working alone, managing your own schedule, you know, managing your own time, not having to answer to anyone else other than yourself, obviously. You know, and you know, because like I like the fact that you're able to, you know, you set the bar in terms of how much you want to push yourself. All right, it'll be a tough fight, but I think we'll be okay. Be really good. We need to take out their spellcaster, who's on foot, and we're on a horse. Because if we're able to take out his spellcasting, then they won't be able to get army abilities, which will definitely impact the outcome of the battle. But yeah, I would. There have been so many times, and especially lately, where I've wanted to take the plunge and just say fuck it and kind of do what Tom has done to really grow his channel, which it's working out for him really well. I'm happy for him. You know, making streaming his full-time gig and then doing his full-time job kind of part-time now, and you know, going full plunge into the streaming scene, and just because like I'm curious like what the channel would be like now if I would be able to stream at better times, you know, like starting my stream now and streaming for the next 6, 7, 8 hours, or starting an hour ago at 5 a.m. and streaming 7 to 8 hours each day, 7 days a week. Because I have no problem with like putting in the time. I love it. Like I love grinding out streams. I love working on videos. I love working on the channel. I love all that shit. I have no problem with devoting tons and tons of time to this. I just can't afford to because I have to, you know, go to my 9 to 5. Like that's literally the only thing stopping me from doing that. You know. Hey, Cashy. It's alright. It's just, you know, obviously having a wife and child and needing to support them also plays a big part in that as well. By the way, the reason why Jeff live streamed yesterday is because it was his birthday. Oh, nice! I didn't realize that. Well, in case in case you happen to see this, Legend, happy belated birthday. I ended up watching some of the VOD last night. Thank you, Barry, for your support. Thank you very much. Alright, let's be able to do what you love, and if you can't get paid for... And if you can get paid for the stuff of that, perfect. Right, and like when they made that announcement or whatever, like I was obviously frustrated with it, and I'm not the only one. Everyone at work is like, you got to be freaking kidding me. And one of my coworkers was asking me, well, what do you even want to do? And I'm like, well, like, which I feel weird talking about it, but like I'm more comfortable now telling people like, oh yeah, like I do YouTube, I live stream, I play Total War, and like, so, you know, you'll get looks like, oh, like you play video games. It's like, yes, I play video games. I'm a nerd. Deal with it. but like now it's quickly becoming like, yeah, I stream. I do that shit. Like I enjoy doing it. You know. And I love doing it. You know, like it's one thing to like do it and be like, yeah, I do it. There's one thing to be like, yeah, I fucking do it and I own the shit out of it. You know. Because like if I could, I would devote more time into it than I already do. You know, in terms of making it like a full-time thing. I just can't afford to do it. You know, like, you know, but this, I've never been more passionate about something in terms of a career. Like, growing up playing video games, I like enjoyed video games, right? Like, that, there's no doubt about that. But like, I was never like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just a different mindset with it now. You know, it's just totally different. You know, I don't know. It's just totally different. And you know, it's been very difficult. You know, if it was just me that I had to worry about, I would have 100% taken the plunge. I would have taken the plunge and kind of done what Tom has done and go full tilt with it and see what the channel can become and make this my full-time thing. 100%. But, you know, I have other obligations that I have to cater to. Alright, there's the spellcaster, so let's get him over here. Alright, let's... alright, Marauders. So we gotta be careful there. I want these guys to, like, flank, so bring them back here. He is overcasting the, fuck, what can I think? Fireballs. There we go, fireballs. But it's weird. It's weird for me to think, like, I'm actually proud of something I'm working on. Like, you know, up to this point in my life, I'm like, yeah, you know, I work here, I do this. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like, who gives a shit? You know, it's not exciting. It's not fun. It's not really enjoyable. Like, whatever. But now I'm like, yeah, I fucking do this, you know? Like, you know, you said it really well, Sire. Like, I'm actually proud of this shit, you know? Like, it makes me happy and confident to say, like, yeah, I stream on YouTube. I do that, you know? I don't have a problem with people, like, knowing about it, you know? Like, for a bit, you know, I wasn't, like, embarrassed of it that I do it because I thought it would be nerdy. But it just wasn't something I thought, like, a lot of people would be like, oh, that's really cool, like, have you know, that kind of stuff. I was just like, yeah, I kind of do this, you know, like, whatever, but, I don't know, it's just different, you know, it's just different. Alright, go snipe him. Get these Chaos Furies, go deal with the pink horrors. Go stop those missiles from firing. you guys come over here.
Exalted hero.
He's getting caught up fighting those guys. But they're gonna walk right into that. Go into guard mode.
True power. I'm out.
And they just insta-routed basically.
Ultimate sorcery.
Definitely feeling the
Sorcerer Lord.
downside of very hard difficulty here a little bit, with the AI just fighting a little longer. And yeah, he's just being surrounded by spawn. Nice. Balance power is still somewhat in my well, balance. It's balanced. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's balanced.
I am exalted. What?
These guys can take out those horsemen for sure. Good.
Exalted hero.
Alright, put his shades.
Fire! They will suffer. I am the only constant. Sorcerer Lord. Moving fast.
Nope.
Marauders of sin.
Yeah, the anti-large is not very anti-largy on this difficulty. Good. Bounce power is turning in my favor. Alright, let's get these guys closer.
Reality bends. Going.
I don't want to lose the hell cannon.
Scheming slaughter.
Yeah, the trolls are definitely an issue
Sorcerer
here.
Lord. Time grows short.
But I do have more magic I can use.
God of
Doesn't help that these guys are unbreakable.
Marauders of Chinch. Murder and madness.
Kind of forgot those guys were there.
Slaughterers.
Good.
glory.
Where you at?
I want their eyes. Slay every mortal. Moon of Sinch. Move on them.
Yep, just keep moving the hell cannon away.
Consumed by chaos.
God, look at all these spawn that we have to end up dealing with, though. So many spawn. Come on.
Reality
Snipe the
bends.
Lord. Snipe the Lord. He's almost dead. 'Cause I'm afraid that's what's going to end up happening, is we're actually going to hit the army losses. But then we're not going to have enough to deal with all of the spawn of siege.
See who wields true power. Quickly.
Just keep running away.
Seize.
Hitting my own units, but
Now, lead me to mortals.
they're going to break, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I definitely like the additional challenge, though. Alright, he's broken, that's okay.
Sorcerer of chaos.
Just let the magic generate here. I'm gonna need it for Pit of Shades cast, which means he cannot die. Right in the middle. We got them surrounded a little bit, which it's not that we're gonna cause any army losses like that on this difficulty, but it's to keep them in that area so we're doing more damage to them. I could really use him to come back though.
The safety.
But he's not going to.
Moving fast.
But good.
Tremble, mortals.
Oh man. Alright. I'm going to need you to hopefully get a well-placed shot right there.
Marauders of Chinch. Marauders attack.
And just keep
Sorcerer Lord.
these guys nearby. Oh, go attack their lord. That'll help leadership for the rest of their army. Still, you know, have to end up dealing with the spawn.
Time to despoil.
But
Bring the
if we can get the rest of them to rout and break, then the rest will be easy. But yeah, the exalted hero there is still causing quite a bit of problems.
I go.
Good, there goes the Lord.
All will be despoiled. Moving fast. True power.
Go cheaper. Go cheaper.
Going. God of magic. My mastery absolute.
Yep. The anti-large definitely did more than what we would have done otherwise. You know, so I can't.
Moving fast.
Escaping doom!
Okay, there's the army losses. We just got to kill the spawn now.
For the Raven!
Woo! Oh man. Oh man.
Finch's many glories.
All right, just get rid of the spawn. There we go. Good stuff.
Reality bends.
Valiant defeat to Pyrrhic victory. I'll take it.
Wound of Finch. For the Chaos Gods.
And yeah, get rid of that hero.
I have mastery.
Just keep slowing him down.
Slay every mortal.
All right, you can go over here. You can go over here.
For change!
Consumed by chaos.
Hey, chat. Can't say exactly on my way to class. Came in just to give a like. Hope the rest of the stream is going well. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. But yeah, welcome everyone who's joining the stream. Good to have you guys here this morning.
The changes, marauders. Moving fast.
How much does that? I wish I had like Spirit Leech right now.
See who wields
It's doing a little
true
something and
power.
it's slowing him down. Trolls go over here. Just stay by each other so they don't break.
Ultimate sorcery. I pluck the souls from their bones.
What'd that end up doing? It's doing a little bit to him. The dragon ogres here are doing a good amount of damage to him. Does he have? Okay. Yep, just get rid of that hero. I thought it was a lord, but it was a hero. Plus, it slows him down a little bit. Does some damage, slows him down. Keeps him on the map. But goddamn, they had so much chaos spawn in that fight.
Going. Balefire.
it's mostly debuffing him, but that's okay. Good. I'll take it. I will take it. Unfortunately, we still have a little bit of a garrison to deal with. But he won't be able to recruit, and I would be able to. Hey, thank you, Cyric. Yeah. Yep. Having the Hell Cannon definitely helped since he was unbreakable. In terms of like balance of power and whatnot. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here today, guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Support. I caught my lip. Support. But yeah, it's really going to make it difficult. I think I am going to talk to my boss and see if I can get at least Friday, like the 14th off. So I can stream. But yeah, the week my my wife is gone is going to be incredibly difficult to not just devote all my life into streaming while she's gone. We lost one unit. The souls would be nice, but so would the replenishment. So let's take that. We need replenishment. Unfortunately. Hell Cannon is always good to have. I try to have 3 in each of my armies. I never used to use them, honestly, but I'm trying to. I'm still like, I still have like my initial reaction, like gut reaction, like from Warhammer 2 is like, oh no, like fuck that unit. Like, why would you ever use that unit? And I'm like, all right, like easy, dude. Like, it's Warhammer 3. Things are changed. You know, give it a go. And then, so far, like 9 times out of 10, I've been happy with actually trying it out.
Ravish them!
Alright. Good.
The slaughter begins.
Now you... Yeah, make my infantry
By
better.
the eldritch I see.
Now, he definitely needs a potion of healing. One little, like,
We
breath
shall
on
weave
him
the
and he's
fates.
dead.
The gods smile.
I can also
Wipe them out.
merge some units.
Kill the slaughterer. Destroy.
And re-recruit some.
By the eldritch I see.
And you better believe it, get some more large. Good.
As in immortal, I think not. Invade!
No one gets wiped out.
Bring them to ruin.
Interesting. But
Tempest incarnate. Never. Herald of the Tempest. Forward.
just see Kholek just wreck them. Give it to my vassal.
Are you a god?
I wonder if he'll stay and fight.
Yes. Forged in
No, he
blood.
won't. Okay. Since I can't reach him, don't worry about it. Just come down here in channeling stance and get some more magic. We got a shitty item. Ah, damn it. I thought I had a second one. Never mind. Like another
We shall weave the fates.
low level one. But I do not. Boris, where are you at?
It helps my
I need you to come over here, Boris.
Let us corrupt.
Have him come here. Grab a turn of replenishment. Good, that'll help our economy. And so will that. See if I met anybody. Nope.
You are my demon slayer.
Alright. Now.
What is thy will?
Okay, but he's not here.
Dominus. Finally.
I really need to fight that manually so we can use the potion of healing. Yeah. But I know he's gonna keep spellcasting and then he's gonna end up wrecking my units. It's just too risky. Alright. Sack it. I know it's a dark fortress, but I need some extra money.
My lord Sinch agrees.
Plus, we still got the money building.
You need a boon?
Alright. The burning heads, please and thank you. How many souls do I have? Not enough. I need to get him devoted to Nurgle. To make the rest of my army stronger. Alright, you do not need to be in there. You do. And take him off the Manticore. I know we lose a little bit of health, but that way we just don't pay for them out this turn. Plus, since you don't have to like wait a turn for it to apply, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's upgrade that. Hold off on that for now, just because that province is pretty risky for now. Or at the moment, anyway. Alright, Kholek has moved. Alright, everyone's been moved. So popped in our research, because we're not going to be attacking anymore. And I think that's all I can do. Let's move on. Cedric says, I'm on vacation again because my birthday is the 15th of next month. Oh, man. How long, how much vacation do you have saved up? Wow, my hair looks fantastic. Cash. Ow, ow, ow. You're on my fucking nipple. Somebody is awake. Hi. Hi. You're a attention whore, you know that? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hi. Alright, now go away. I love you. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. I use the force on you, dog.
You dare to barter with me?
Nope. Go screw yourself. Eight weeks of vacation? You bastard.
Ready.
I am jealous, my friend.
This serves the dark powers. Ravage them.
Oh, fuck yeah. Unfortunately, he attacked my my vassal, but more money, more experience, more souls.
I will destroy.
Good, just come back into friendly territory so we grab a little more replenishment. Yep, make him harder to break. Arcane Conduit, I'll take you. Arcane Conduit, I'll take you.
Star Crusher.
Giant Killer, there we go.
The gold smile.
Let's see. Very good, very good. Can I reach here? Yes, I can.
Beyond your comprehension.
Alright, which means
No!
he's got 16 units. Did I meet anybody? No.
Kill them all.
That's fine.
Destroy.
It's only like a bad auto-resolve because we're very, very damaged.
What eldritch I see.
But I can pick up 2 more Marauders. And some Trolls. I like Trolls. They're actually not too bad. That would help. But the growth after winning a battle, would be nice.
Unleash chaos.
But so would the replenishment for foreign territory. Because we're in that a lot. But yeah, take the Bloom of Decay, which will go into effect next turn. Take the technology off, and we will
Cease.
A step
fight this
too
fight.
far.
Alright, let's move on. I think I got, I mean, I've only been there a year and a half, but, I got 80 weeks of 80 hours of vacation, so I got 2 weeks of vacation, a week of sick leave, 2 personal days, and 2 floating days as well. Tuesday is Friday. Cool. Oh, I fucking wish, man. I fucking wish. But no, I haven't put in for any vacation. We had like our vacation bid a few weeks ago, and I didn't put any in because of the high possibility that my wife and I are moving back to the lower 48 this year. So I'm going to need time with that to move back, because it takes about 5 or 6 days to drive back to the Midwest from Alaska here. So that way I at least get paid during that time, driving back for 40 hours. Alright, you guys don't need to be on guard mode. Yeah, I would like to get more hell cannons now. Kind of soften them up a little bit. Alright, this side is fairly strong, comparatively speaking. So let's put the monster entities over here. And you can just hang out. And you can come here. And you can come here.
Exalted hero. Now, I go. I will see to it.
Did I just get here? What do you mean? I'm so confused.
Siege commands.
I am, I'm still trying to think, too, how it'll look, in terms of streaming once I get back. Which, a lot of it will dictate kind of on how we're doing as a channel and everything else. Because, oh, wow, that's really good. I should have given that to, another one, because it sounds like, as of right now anyway, we're going to be moving back in with my wife's parents for a little bit, just to save money so we can save up for a house. Which is going to, like, even though I'll have my new PC at that time, in terms of like being able to stream consistently, because that as well in time zone change and whatnot is going to come into play. So like right now when I stream, it's, you know, I start streaming like 4 a.m. my time, but down in the Midwest it'll be 7 a.m. you know, when I would want to start, which I'll obviously be at work. So I'll still be streaming early in the morning, but it's gonna be like early in the morning at that time. That was weird. Somehow the stream went back to when you said morning, Styric. Oh, that's really weird. I don't know why it's doing shit like that. YouTube has been really weird lately. I've had issues with it. Like it's weird. It's weird. I don't pop that down. That way we can stop those guys from firing.
Sorcerer Lord.
Bring you over there. Go attack him.
I go.
Go ahead and attack those guys.
God of magic. With fury and hatred. What? Kill them.
Go ahead and charge into them.
I have mastery.
Good.
I go.
Very nice. Swing these guys this way.
Go fast.
Very nice. I know it's Marauders, Spearmen, but it'll be okay.
Going.
Alright, we need to pop one of these guys down here and take out the Marauder Hunters.
Hail fire!
Pop another one down here.
Cinches wound.
Ah, shit.
See who wields true power.
Good.
Ultimate sorcery. Moving fast.
Very nice.
Warriors of Teach! The Slanners hear us.
Good. Yeah, they're doing fine. We're crumping them. Alright, you... How do I want to deal with you? Alright, you can stop firing. Actually, two of you charge into the back of those Marauders.
On demands. Putrefaction on them.
Good.
Warriors of Cinch.
Alright, he'll be able to summon some more Chaos Furies soon. Oh, that's fine.
Boon of Cinch. Quickly. I need souls. Fight.
Good.
This is foolish. Hear me, Lake Father.
Good. Alright.
The Changers Marauders! Moving fast!
Let's see.
Masters, witness me.
He's got some armor.
Now, slaughter them!
Let's go ahead and deal with him though.
Glorious devastation! Marauders of Finch!
Yeah, they'll be alright going up against the Spearmen. We just outclassed them
My
too much.
mastery absolute!
Good. Oh shit. Don't shoot my own units.
Wipe them out! Reality bends!
Alright, you guys reform this way. You guys come up here.
Going!
Very nice.
Going! In destruction's name!
The monster units are still doing fine here. Good, good, good. Alright.
True power! My gods call!
You do not need to be in melee.
The gods will it! Moving fast!
Good. Alright, let's come deal with the Marauder Chieftain.
The Changers Marauders! For his manifest glories! I go!
Everything is fine here.
Chaos Sorcerer!
Go ahead and chase after them.
Ill-fated action! I bring a tempest!
Good. Let's make him a little weaker. Maybe if I can get in there. There we go.
Fire!
That way he's basically going to get hit at all times. We gotta be causing the army losses here shortly.
Warriors
I would
of Cinch!
think.
Cinch's many glories! I am the only constant!
Alright, you can shoot those hunters. I think that was it. Nope. He's still going. Still trucking.
Sorcerer Lord!
It's alright, Cash.
Going!
I think my wife has woken up. As well as the kiddo. Because Cash is on high alert at the moment.
Sent by destiny!
Alright. Don't need to shoot him anymore. They're fine. Yep, they're up. I can hear him now.
Sorcerer Lord!
Good. Alright, just keep debuffing him.
See who wields true power!
Okay, they still have Warhounds over here. That's what's helping with the balance power.
Now,
Alright. It's alright, Cash.
Sorcerer Lord! Moving fast!
They'll have, like, no barrier.
Reality bends!
It's alright.
Quickly!
Oh,
For the chaos gods!
aye. My goodness.
We fight for change!
It's alright.
Sent by
Alright.
chaos!
Alright, alright. Come here. Just 1 second, guys. It's alright. Oh. My gosh. My gosh. Watch, my wife will just have like gotten up to use the bathroom. And then he's gonna come back over here and start freaking out and whining because now he wants to be let back in. That's my dog. That's my dog to a T.
I am exalted.
Right. That'll nuke them.
God of magic, an infernal gateway.
The North abides!
Alright. Come attack the trolls.
I go. Exalted hero, slay every mortal.
Good.
Consumed by chaos.
I don't know what the AI is doing there.
Chaos, the only master.
But yeah, making him a hero Nurgle will just be so much better. We'll be able to heal. Be able to
Going. I wield dark magic. Bolt of change.
have armor piercing damage as well. Just everything will be better.
Hail fire! Moving fast. Ultimate sorcery.
Alright, all you guys need to do is break.
Yes. Now. I am the only constant.
Just don't let their barrier regenerate.
See who wields true power.
Good.
I go.
I know you guys are tired. It's alright.
Worship the flux. Attack the mortal.
Good.
Exalted hero. Boon of Zinch. Just feebleness.
Yep, just run them off the battlefield.
So be it. Moving fast. Exalted hero.
You can.
Kill the Southerners.
Good, he's broken and done and dealt with.
Reality bends.
Good.
Sorcerer Lord.
Alright, now just take out that lord. Should be getting the army losses here like any freaking moment. They literally he's the only one here. There he goes. My goodness. He was freaking out and whining and what happened? Sorry. Sounds like my kid. Cash, calm the fuck down. You thought it was a one-man army there? Yeah, it's the joy of this difficulty, I guess. Oh, hi. You can turn the light on if you need to. He woke up like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. He's been a nightmare. Oh, what's going on? Had a little bit of a internet hiccup there, guys. I'm sorry. May just have to refresh the browser and you guys should be good to go. Alright. Oh god. Yeah. I need money. We have a dragon. They have a
With
cave.
eldritch I see. You need a boon.
Yep. Make my army stronger.
The gods smiled.
Yeah, I need more souls. Good, more health for him will be helpful.
Slaughter begins.
Good.
Excellent. You dare destroy.
Alright, he needs to have... where's it at? This. Yes. Wait, no. Because he... They already have magical attack. So give it to him. Alright, he's got the potion of healing. I don't freaking know. Who has it? Kagan Chakoi. Oh, yeah. No, he don't need it. Give it to this guy. Good. You turn the light on. Yes. Yes. Hey, sweetie. Hey. Wanna come say hi?
Alright. Destruction.
I need to get some better units. Grab some more trolls over here.
Let us corrupt.
And always get some regiment of renown as well. But we'll see. Come here. Hey, piss off, dog. Hi. Hi, gorgeous. Someone did not sleep well last night. You say hi. Hi. Yeah. Watch out. He's still waking up.
My rage is eternal. There is nothing I want but Europe.
Nope. Who is that? Baby smells. If anyone here has a kid, they'll understand. Baby smells. Yeah. Haboo! Too early in the morning. Hi. You say hi? Oh, can't put you there. And they can't see you. Hi. Oh, you're so sweet. Alright. See, I can multitask. Oh, that was a big yawn. That was a big yawn, Missy. Alright. Keep moving him south.
My lord,
We'll fight that one manually again, just so I can keep using the potion of healing.
Rabbit.
Let her play the next battle. Let's see how she does. I think she would be an excellent fighter. Don't you? Don't you? Yeah. What? There. Did that better? Did that better? What? Yeah. She thinks she's getting antsy. Alright. Sorry, I know it, I try and take her a little bit in the morning, not to show her off, but that way my wife can use the restroom, you know, make a cup of coffee, that kind of stuff.
My magic is ready. The schemer's servants.
Alright. Do the same tactic as last time. Actually, the weaker units, let's pull you guys back.
Twisted champions.
There we go. I doubt they'll even get this close anyway. Yeah, save the dragon ogres. Don't care about the trolls as much, comparatively speaking.
I bring a tempest.
Don't politically understand. Well, I know, but I just, you gotta know, like, there's gonna be some people like, oh, he uses his daughter as you know, whatever, and it's like, no, I try and be a good co-parent. Is all.
Cinch's boon.
I love the chaos dragon. So freaking cool. But yeah, getting or vassalizing village will definitely help. Nice. Okay, so don't worry. Fair enough.
Consumed by chaos.
I appreciate you, Styric.
Exalted hero.
You are a good man.
I am the only constant.
Alright. You can come in there.
True power. Reality bend.
Nope. Whoa. That's too far. Too far.
Burn it all. Chaos sorcerer.
Oop. There we go.
I won't fail. I go.
Good. Take out the Marauder Horseman.
Ultimate.
Ooh, I almost saved myself with that. I am a good. Yeah.
Moving fast.
I believe in you, Styric. I believe in you.
Fire.
Nice.
I go.
I wonder how good it is against single entities. Nope.
Cinch's boon.
Well, apparently he doesn't want to shoot at me. Or maybe I just told him wrong. I don't know.
Our time has come. Dawn
I don't want to.
Slaughter them. They will cower.
I don't want him to take damage. That defeats the purpose of using the potion of healing each time. The aspiring champions can handle him just fine. Oh shit!
Chaos sorcerer. Moving.
You can't take damage.
Cinch's boon. Reality bend. Servants of the Changer.
Right, get rid of the Marauders here. Good.
Moving fast.
This was not meant to be.
Slaanesh perverse glory. We fight for change. Sorcerer Lord. Hail fire. Deliver slaughter.
Just triple speed it. Good. Good to have faith in something, might as well be me. Exactly. Exactly. I like your thinking, my friend. I like your thinking. Oh, it's so weird not stopping right now. I mean, usually I can go like another 20 minutes, but I'm still like... The fact that I still don't have to be at work for another hour and 45 minutes just doesn't feel right. Not at all. But yeah, today I probably... Gosh. I'm hoping it's only going to be a 9.5 hour workday. Which, if you count this, like, streaming this morning, it'll be like a 12 or 13 hour day. But the difference is, again, I enjoy this. I don't enjoy my other job. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Got to be, as they say, an adult, I guess. USOC. I never realized that before.
Would you like breakfast?
I would love to breakfast. Thank you. Alright, let's occupy it. Good.
You need a boon.
Grab the replenishment. Normally I don't build anything in these, but I could use some replenishment. Alright, do evasion. An adult, what is this? I have heard mentioned. I think it's a rare species. I've heard they're going extinct. I can't imagine why. Alright. Kholek.
Yes.
Give to you.
I am mountain god. This serves the dark powers.
Good. Next turn we'll take care of Drun. Yep, that's fine.
Excellent.
Kholek. Yep, that's fine.
The gods smile. We shall weave the fates.
He's just camping there. What a bitch.
I foresee.
I mean, if he's gonna do that, screw him. Let's come down here and not waste waste $3 grand a turn on hoping he does something. Alright, Bloodwind Keep. He's got nothing there. I should have sacked it with him again and had him occupy it so this army can move forward.
Never stop.
But he should be able to force march the units into this army. So let's just creep ahead. That way we can take the Bloodwind Keep next turn. Yep, that's fine. Alright. And good, in 2 turns we'll be able to get another Boon of Chaos. Which, this one, I don't have many souls. And I can't even get it. But I would like to start getting some more Hell Cannons as well. We must have unlocked one with, yeah, with Nurgle. Alright.
Ursum's disciple.
Azazel. Bloodthirsty.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
No, they just don't want to pay me for being awesome. That's weird. Creature of Legend hunted to almost extinction. There are some days where I question man's survival. Good, we're getting closer to the short campaign victory, surprisingly. Now that we're actually moving towards Cathay, we'll be able to, as long as we knock out, which the Imperial Wardens usually either get knocked out or confederated, so I'm not worried about that. And Miao Ying is usually pretty easy to get rid of, so I'm not really worried about that. Alright, let's move on. You know what I'll do? I won't take the 14th off, or request to take the 14th off.
You dare to barter with
I'll
me?
request a personal day the week my wife is gone. I'm fucking smart. Alright. Alright. Good. Oh, delicious.
Let us corrupt.
Good evasion, that's fine. He'll run away.
Attack!
Really? Cool. I'll take that. I've never actually requested a day off. I just text them and say, yep, I'm using a day today. I mean, I would do that if I was like, it's just weird how FedEx, so like, FedEx's calendar year restarts in May. In terms of, like, vacation, time off, all that extra jazz. So like, and then we do our vacation bid throughout the year, since there's time periods throughout the year that no one's allowed time off because of how busy we get, like peak season and stuff like that. But so like, and it goes by seniority, and whatever. And so like last year I had COVID. And so I had my sick leave and I used my 2 other sick days. So I got like 5 days of, or 2 or 3 days of like COVID leave, like paid leave. And then I got, 5 paid sick leave days. And I'd already used my other various times off for the year, for miscellaneous reasons. I think it was for my wedding, actually, and vacation. After that, I had like 2 weeks. Yeah. So you do get. Well, I kind of got gypped last year. So last year it was 3 days. The year before that it was a week, and they've since then obviously they decreased how much you get. But that's just timing. That's not like they went out of their way to screw me over on that one. So, but still, nonetheless.
Moving fast. Clean magic.
But
now.
But yeah, so I just, like, technically, like, if I had, like, a personal day or floating, so we have 2 personal days and 2 floating holidays, which is basically, you can just text, like, call, text, and be like, hey, I'm not working today. You know, put in one of my floating days, like, something's come up, whatever. Like, basically, no explanation, no reason whatsoever. You just tell them, like, I ain't working today, deal with it. But I don't have any, like, of that time whatsoever. So, like, if I need a day for some reason, I actually have to, like, request it and explain. I can still get the time off. I just have to have it approved before my boss is like, okay, yeah, screw it. Have today off, you know, that kind of thing.
Moving fast.
Alright, cool.
Reality bends.
Nice.
I go.
Bless you. I'm surprised that didn't get them to start moving. This should.
Fail fire. Moving fast.
Get 6 weeks, 1 week optional days, and 1 week sick days a year. That's not too bad. Plus, you've been there for quite a while. Like, that is one thing I will give FedEx credit, is the amount of vacation you build up after, like, years of service is just fucking insane. Like, there's a guy that one of my buddies at work, who's been there
Ultimate sorcery.
6 years. He gets I think a month paid vacation. That's not counting all the other time off that you get at the start of each year. There's a guy that's been there for 15 years, or a lady that's been there for 25 years, and she gets, like, I think 2.5 months of, at least 2 months of paid leave, which is just insane. So there are definitely pros to those things. But no, just the anti-large, please. Just the anti-large. Trolls and whatnot can still hang out over there. It's not bad. Yeah. There's good things about it. But again, that's just the amount of time, though, it takes to get to that point, though, is the thing, you know. But it does pay. It does, like the benefit side of things is really good in terms of, like, health benefits, time off, all that stuff. I can't really fault them on that, because the shit's pretty amazing. You know, it obviously stacks the longer you're there, so, like, it's just a really good deal if you end up sticking it out, which is why a lot of people end up doing it, is because of that stuff, you know, because the shit is just insane. Good. Very nice. Getting rid of some of their really powerful units.
True power.
Good.
Fail fire.
Oh shit. Nope. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
Your will.
Good. How the trolls doing over here? Not too bad, not too bad. Probably gonna get hurt a little bit here, so let's give them some help. Alright, you guys go help them out. Shit. Don't lose the dragon ogres. Dragon ogres are good. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
For his manifest glories.
They are chasing those guys like crazy.
Reality bend. I need their soul.
Good, walk right into that. Very nice. Alright, get you guys out. No, not the skin wolves. Skin wolves will annihilate them.
Moving fast.
You can shoot those hunters. Just keep fighting against the skin wolves. That's fine.
Time to destroy.
Good.
I go.
Charging to the back of the Chaos Warriors there. That's fine.
All will burn. Chaos, the only master. Hear me, Plague Father.
Oh shit. Shit. Good thing is the Marauder Chieftain is on a horse. That'll nuke those javelins.
Hail fire. Moving.
Very good.
Since's boom. Wipe them out.
How you guys doing over here? Not too bad. Not too bad. Could definitely use some magic over here, though.
She who wields true power.
Yeah, the skin wolves, I believe, are anti-large by quite a bit. Yeah. So he's just getting smacked.
Lord. We must flee.
Good. Good. The army losses.
Moving fast.
Good. He's fully healed now. We can swap the potion of healing to him. Took some damage, but it's mostly on the Marauders. Got my 6th week at 25 years. The problem is you get absolutely nothing more no matter how long you stay after that. That, in my opinion, sucks. At least you guys, like, at UPS, so, like, we get, in terms of pay, like, up here, for example, in Alaska, because of cost of living and whatnot, it's different. But, like, so, like, here with UPS, and I'm sure the setup is sort of similar, or at least similar to like, what you guys have where you are, Styrek, where you're basically a swing driver for, you know, a few years, like 5 years, and you're basically a bitch. You don't have your own route. You just do whatever basically people don't want to do. But then here in Alaska at 5 years, like overnight, their pay jumps like $25 extra. So they're almost making $50 an hour up here. After their 5-year like anniversary, like instantly overnight it switches, and they get to pick a route. You know, if a route is open, they get to pick one. You know, like, okay, do you like want to only help this route? Do you want to just do that route? That kind of thing. So like, there's a guy. So like, I do the entirety of one of the bases here, and there's a guy that's been here like 20 plus years that just does the businesses on my route, which is a fucking cakewalk. He does the pickups and the businesses in like one little residential area, and that's it. And he makes dickload of money doing it. Take the replenishment. So, whereas like we get like small little increments, small little steps here and there, but it's nothing. Nothing compared to that. Like, not even close. Not even freaking close in terms of pay. And for us, like, you like have to keep moving up to make more money. So like, after 10 years of being a courier, you're just done making extra money. Like, it's just done. You know, you don't get any more after that. In terms of like raises, like it is what it is. Which sucks.
You need a boon.
Get missile resistance. Yeah, they opened bid for us in April, which is based on seniority. Same with us. I don't know exactly when ours is, but same idea. It allows people to switch routes if they want to switch routes, that kind of stuff. Most people just end up sticking with what they.
Beyond your comprehension.
Why can't I?
Unleash chaos.
Oh, zone of control.
But you are not. My lord Sinch agrees.
But
fate is clouded. Go now. Hail the. Now they will see.
Ah, come on. You fucking kidding me? Whatever. Whatever.
Yes, forged in blood. Onward to
problem is the coppers and the unit pretty much in bed together to put it lightly. Yeah, ours. See what's stupid with our situation is right. Like when we like sign on the dotted line at the bottom of the page, we're supposed to get a annual raise. Like you're supposed to get a step, which is usually like roughly $1 an hour every year, and then also we're supposed to get a market level increase depending on the cost of living as well each year. But what's incredibly dumb is I guess a few years back they didn't do it for like 3 years in a row, and so now when they do it, it's like, oh, look at us, we're able to uphold our end of the agreement. Like, we're not jipping you guys out of a bunch of money this year. Congratulations, welcome to FedEx.
Ready.
Do walls here.
God of mountains.
Which, it's just super... Oh, grab leadership. It's just super shitty that is even a thing. Like, hey, remember that thing that we, like, promised we would do when we told you about it in the, you know, when we interviewed you? Congratulations. We're not being assholes, and we're not, you know, we're not going back on what we said we would do. Like, congratulations. But then they use that as a reason why, they won't give us other raises and whatnot.
Of course.
Because like UPS and USPS here got an additional raise because of the conditions up here. It was like instant overnight. Like, yeah, these guys deserve it, and ours got shut down. We're not competitive with anything up here.
I should destroy you for your transgressions.
Oh well. Hey, I'll go. I'm already at war with them. Never mind. Declare war. Screw you. Good. Next turn we'll be able to get another gift as well. Let's move on. We get our contract raises each year, but never get cost of living increase. Which ours is like cents. It's like a percentage. I think it was like between 2 and 3%. Increase, which like for mine, and for example, mine, yeah, it's not much. What the extra 2 to 3% was less than $1. Let's just put it this way. Like for mine, it was less than 50 cents of an additional increase.
You summon me, little mortal.
So it really wasn't that big of an impact, was it?
Riddle of darkness.
Excuse me. Wow, we're at Star Crusher, which that could actually be pretty good for us.
Unstoppable.
Grab some more magic, and then we can do his mission. Get Star Crusher, why not? Let's fuse those two. No. Fuse these two. Garbage.
See destruction.
Yeah, he ran away.
You have my promise. Wipe them out. Let us corrupt.
Good.
Yes.
Alright, he has the potion of healing. That's good. I guess give him the ogre blade. Why not? Ooh, we could give him magical attack. That's fine. There's village.
I'm the puppet master, not you.
Can I sell you Iron Storm?
Enter then. Are you
Sure
after
can.
a drink, a fist fight, or both?
He doesn't want it though. That's fair. That's fair. I might be able to sell it to these guys once I take the Bloodwind Keep, because then I'll become their vassal lord.
Invade!
Plus, Auto Resolve doesn't like me because of
Now they will
me being damaged. I don't think it's an accurate representation of how well we would actually do.
ravish them!
Alright. Are they... Yeah, he's still just hanging out there. What a fucking waste.
Desist!
Alright. Yep, that's fine. Give it to him. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, back when I first started, we actually got a decent Christmas bonus. They did away with that and in turn gave us a freaking turkey. Oh, dude, so allegedly, I wouldn't know because we never see anything ever. Allegedly, we have a food budget that we never use, and they threatened to take that away from us a few months ago if like the company overall, like business didn't pick up. But yeah, they gave us the day before Thanksgiving. They went out, and so granted, like the day before Thanksgiving, right? Which our family was up here. Which I'll give them credit. They got some really giant ass turkeys. Like, these things were freaking massive, but they were frozen the day before. Like, you can't cook those at that time. And so it's like, people just ended up taking them anyway, though, you know, and putting them in their freezer. But like, here's a frozen 12, 15 pound turkey that you can't even eat tomorrow because we waited until the day before at work. You know, like, it's not like we got them a few days before so we could take them home and get them ready. It was like it was like, oh shit, we didn't get them anything for Thanksgiving. Like, oh, our bad, guys. we're just always constantly an afterthought, like every single time.
Exalted hero!
She is not happy today. Alright.
Ultimate
He
shot.
should be able to do this himself.
Cinch's boom!
But
Reality
I appreciate everyone being here and hearing me and Styric rant about about our lives.
True power! Chaos sorcerer!
Yeah, shit.
Move it!
Alright.
I have mastery.
Alright.
Cinch's boom!
We went pretty darn good. Oh yeah.
Cinch commands!
Plus, I'm sure people love it. To hear the UPS and FedEx experiences. I better be careful, or else they might not give me early access to deals if I keep speaking badly about them.
Hail fire!
Can you imagine? You're like, yeah, we're gonna have to cancel your position. You're just
Chaos sorcerer! Going! I am the only
I
constant.
make myself laugh.
Reality bends.
Alright, let's bring him over here. Can't get canceled. God forbid.
Bolt of change.
Get my early access to all these great benefits taken away. Watch me get something like you need to cease and desist talking about us on your streams. We're really a great company.
Fast. Fire.
Alright, we need to get rid of these marauders here, shooting me.
Consumed by chaos. Moon of Sinch.
Because, yeah, those towers do a dickload of damage. We could probably just punch right through, too. Let's do that.
Sorcerer Lord.
Good. Do need to look out for the halberds here, but other than that, we should be okay. I would say, considering we still have a pretty good number here, people aren't too fussed about it. Plus, I bet they're just drooling over, like, that job sounds fucking amazing.
Chaos will reign.
Give me some of that. Give me some of that. See, our guys would never say that. They know what they are. They just don't like people. They know what they are. They just don't like people like me. See, I just... For a while, I cared. Because I was like, oh, you know, like any situation. Like, I always give people the benefit of the doubt, right? Like, I try and give places the benefit of the doubt. And I totally get that job. You know, every job is going to have its pros and cons. But it's just every single time, it's just like, why do I even fucking bother? Like, I'm like, oh, this place seems like it would be a little different, right? Nope. Like, it's just always a no. They just do not royally give a fuck.
Chaos is magic. Sinch's boon.
But it's like, oh, we would love to do this for you, but we can't. And it's like, all right, then, like, don't even bring it up. Do you think Warhammer dwarf chicks have beards? Oh, 100%.
Bolt of change.
Just like in Lord of the Rings.
Hail fire. Sorcerer Lord.
Nice. Yeah, those Chaos Furies do pretty well.
I go.
Alright, let's do a breath attack into this juicy area there.
Reality bends.
Very nice.
I have mastery. Carnage.
Let's see.
Chaos sorcerer.
Good, that's fine.
I go.
Oh shit. Dragons. Ogres. What are you doing? Ah, shit, I didn't want to do it on him. Oh well. Oh well.
Finch's will. I am channeling. My mastery absolute.
We'll still be able to deal with
Worship
Village if he comes around. I'm not worried about that.
Lord. See who wields true power.
Not worried about that in the slightest.
Wipe them out.
It's good against Cav. Let's use it against them. Good. You guys go chase them down.
Chaos sorcerer. Moving.
Good.
True power.
And there's the army losses anyway. Very nice. Yeah, welcome everyone who's joining. Welcome to the stream. It's so nice that I can just keep going right now. It makes me just want to be like, yeah, I ain't coming in today. Not feeling it, just not feeling it. So good. I have to take a bite, I'm sorry. Sorry, that's so freaking good. You're such a good cook. If you use Furies, they can actually be pretty good. Yeah. Furies, Chaos, Warhounds, they're really good early on at disrupting enemy missile units. Especially when playing, the Furies especially, since you don't have, typically you don't have many like missile units at your disposal, depending on who you're playing as. So it's really good about, you know, just, like, they're not going to get a bunch of kills or do any things like that. But they'll at least disrupt the enemy from firing for a time period. Yeah. Talk dirty to me.
You need a boon? I foresee destruction.
Good.
Betty,
That's fine.
you have my promise.
Good. Flame Storm.
Excellent.
No, he does not need to be on a Manticore.
We shall weave the fates. The gods smile. Now,
Good.
let us corrupt.
Just
What?
potentially get out of
By the eldritch I
his
see.
ambush,
Don't
his
even
teleport stance
think about it.
ability, which I think I am. Alright, very nice. Yeah, I really just need to get more freaking souls. It's really holding me back. Alright. Let's... What do I need in terms of research? What am I getting some gifts of Cinch? Especially since I have quite a few Cinch units now. Alright, this will be good for hero capacity. That'll be good for money. And there goes my money once again. Alright, let's move on. I had a quote date with an American chick back in college who had a mustache. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen a time or two. The occasional armpit, you know, it happens. It's almost as bad. Some of my buddies in high school, when we like all started like being able to kind of grow facial hair and whatnot, right? Some of them obviously couldn't, and they would use dye to make their hair darker. It was funny. It makes me laugh thinking about some of the stupid shit we did back then. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Don't bother me any. I reckon he'll stand and fight. This is just
not you.
Chaos Warhound to Marauder Horseman here is shit. He looks like he went down the melee line a little bit because he doesn't have much magic whatsoever. Which is good. Good for me. Alright, let's go. Money. Alright, let's do Star Crusher. Let's pop in a save. Yep. Cool. Let's get yeah, let's get Star Crusher. And just beat the piss out of them. Having some internet issues again. Sorry about that, guys. If it's getting a little laggy there on your end for a split second, I apologize. May just have to refresh your browser. Yesterday when we were talking about the Prophet and the Warlock, I just freaking love how the entire trailer is a nod to Predator, including Ikit's Predator laugh. Oh yeah, some of the a lot of the trailers, I mean, they do a really good job. A lot of the trailers are really well made, really well made. You can't fault them on that. Despite like what some of the DLCs actually provided, the trailers always look freaking fantastic. So it's always hard to really, you know, dictate like, oh, this DLC is just gonna be fantastic because every DLC looks fantastic, or every trailer looks fantastic. Excuse me, you know. But yeah, welcome everyone who's joining the stream. Appreciate you guys being here. And this is what's crazy is like I know if I was able to stream at better times, we'd be able to get more people here and more people would be able to interact with the streams and all that good jazz, but time is just not my friend in terms of time zones. But I appreciate everyone checking out the stream today. If you haven't been able to catch me live much, I totally understand that it may not be anyone's fault other than just unfortunate coincidence. But I appreciate everyone who is here. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's just smash the piss out of them. And in case anyone new, or in case anyone here is new in catching a live stream, I do stream 7 days a week. I stream pretty early during the weekdays just due to work, but then on the weekends I stream a little later in the day because that way I can actually sleep in. Big Daddy Kholek. Just pushing people around.
I am Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Good. Alright, let's use these army abilities here. Very good.
All will be hell.
Where is the Slaanesh guy? That'll be a good placement there, I think.
Execute. Our Father, behold.
Kholek, yes sir, right there. The slicing shards are so freaking good.
Hero of Nurgle.
Oh, here comes some bats. Bring it on. Bring it on. No, just save that for now.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Good. Yeah, we're just beating the piss out of everybody.
Slay every mortal.
Good.
Kill, maim, burn. War is on.
A lot of, holy shit, lots of, zombies coming into the fight. Oh, bro, don't even think us. Like, what are we supposed to do? Watch Teapot Tom? I'm kidding. I love Tom. Yeah, I am jealous of. I should say jealous. I'm just envious because of him taking the plunge and streaming full time. That's a huge risk but also can be very, very rewarding, especially, you know, we obviously both greatly love streaming and just interacting with all of you guys every day. It's really fun and invigorating, so I totally get where he's coming from in terms of, you know, taking that plunge, because again, if the situation was different for me personally, I would probably have done the same thing. So it's definitely it's an exciting time. It's just a very exciting time.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Take out the Terrorgeist. Oh, don't worry, they're not going to waste. It'll be okay. I already took one bite, and it is fantastic. I don't know if you heard me compliment you.
Exalted hero.
Oh, I said they were delicious. And a very
Chaos warriors.
upbeat voice. Words are hard. Alright. That should get the army losses. Oh, we got some hex rays. Milkoth mystifying miasma would be pretty good against them.
The path is sacred. Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
I should have seen it. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Tempest incarnate. Moving. Yes.
Those black orcs are just like, screw this. So you see what we're dealing with here? Oh, here come, here's more fun.
Fluid in motion.
Oh, dude, get over here, get over here. They just can't stop me.
Invoking the Fly Lord.
I would love to pop this down, but they'll avoid it.
At your command.
How far can this reach? Nice.
Destroy. My pleasure. Gargoyle's reckoning.
I would tune in more if I could, but usually when Tom's streaming is when I'm at work.
Slaanesh, hear my call.
So, I mean, it's a big part why I can't catch like anybody's stream, is because when everybody else is usually streaming is when I'm at work and I'm driving, and I can't very easily be on my phone and like actually watch and listen very well.
Finch's boom. Dark sorcery unleashed.
Alright, Kholek, come deal with the Kholek, and the hero here can deal with
Gravity is all.
the Lord and Hero.
Chaos sorcerer.
What do they got left here? Alright, pop up Pit of Shades here. I don't know, guys, we're looking pretty rough. Kholek is hurting over here. He's only doing like 1,000 damage a pop.
Attack! They summoned me! Agreed, fools!
Which the zombies should basically just go away once we kill the Lord and Hero.
Star Crusher! Our father, behold! Exalted hero of Nurgle! Time to despoil! Brutality! See who wields true power. Moving quickly!
There we go. There's the army losses. Very good. And we got Star Crusher. Good. She already have a blowout?
No, she tried some egg. And so she got all yucky, so.
She like it?
She didn't take a single bite.
Turd nugget. But no, I do, I always do, especially when, you know, newer people come in. And even those of you who are always here, I never not want to say thank you, because there are loads and loads of people you could watch. I mean, you could even watch like VODs of other people as well, but instead you guys are here watching me. So thank you guys. It does mean a lot. Legend. 11 pledge. Oh, and tell the missus and Gerard I say howdy from Nevada. Oh, definitely, Nathan. I will. They just left the room, or else I would tell them. I just don't want to shout right now. But yeah, it's just like, since I'm able to stream later, I'm like, damn, like, you know, stream's doing really, really well. You know, it's because we are growing, but overall, like right when typically I get ready to have to leave, is right when it's like spiking and it stayed higher, which I know that because I've looked at the analytics of it. I've looked at other people streaming, and I see like when their stuff jumps, and it's always right when I have to go to work. Which is, you know, it's just timing. That's literally all it is, and when I have to go to work. But
Yes! Bring the storm!
I know you guys like me. I know you like being here and hanging out and having a good time, but good.
Smile.
Alright, let's do speed and charge bonus for my army. Alright, let's give more missile resistance to him and a bigger charge.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
Corrupt. Yes.
I'm the puppet master, not you!
He's picked up quite a few units.
Are you a god?
Yeah, he's picked up like everything in here. Not quite everything, but quite a bit. Alright.
Chaos!
Nurgle time.
Nurgle elevates me.
Haven't gotten regeneration on any of them this campaign. I'm not actually watching you. That would be creepy. He probably is. I'll find you, Styric. Don't you worry, boy. Don't you worry. Alright, you come over here. I don't want to move them out because I just need to keep healing here a little bit. Yeah, that's you. Alright, you. What can I do with you? Yeah, keep bringing him down here. And then in terms of diplomacy, okay.
Eradication! Execution!
Sorrow, am I at war with Sorrow already?
Decree.
Yeah. Shut up. Alright. Alright, money? And yeah, do growth. And pop that up to tier 3. And I do need to eat and get ready for work. Unfortunately, it is that time. It's just about 8 a.m. here, and I gotta head to work in like 25-ish minutes. So I appreciate all the support today, guys. It was a great turnout. Thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying it. If we look at the save, like the map here, our empire is pretty large so far for this is Total War campaign. I feel like for Kholek. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying the very hard difficulty as well. I didn't think I would, but I actually am. Let's bump that upgrade up a little bit. It's kind of what I expected. It wasn't really that big of a change. Let's see who else is streaming. Just 1 second before you guys head out. In case you haven't already, don't forget to pop a like on the stream. YouTube. It does greatly help it out. Thank you very much. Warhammer 3. Let's see. Russian. Alright, there is no one streaming in English. So never mind, I got nothing for you. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, thank you. Thanks you guys again for the support. If you haven't already, don't forget to check out my Discord and look at the giveaway thread on my Discord. Long story short, if we hit 1,000 subs, I'll be doing a giveaway on the channel. So it'll either be a Warhammer 3 game key if you haven't gotten the game yet, or a DLC that you may not have purchased yet either. That way, whoever wins will end up getting something out of it. But thanks you guys again for the support, and I will see you guys again tomorrow for part 3 of this campaign. Later.